There we go.
There we go.
Everything should be running now. I don't think we have any looping double audio or anything like that. That's the
I'll check it as I'm hearing it. Everything sounds good.
Yeah, I was like, we shouldn't, because I can see the desktop is muted this time, so I didn't fuck that up. Exploration. It's a new month.
And away we go.
Yeah, we're on the same battle now, aren't we?
I'm on month number 4 of the, yeah.
Yep, you are 1 week behind me.
I am gaining.
Yep. Oh, that's right, we already did the sauna.
Agree. Yeah, I think like the more professor points are now used for like more meals.
I've been using them for either meals to catch people up for motivations, or giving them gifts and then using the professor points to power train Byleth so I can do more classes.
Oh, okay.
Because like since every student becomes a professor after the time skip, right?
Yeah. Part of me wants to do like a bit where like we start the stream and I'm still playing Tomodachi Life.
It's funny that you mentioned that, because I was thinking, I was like, if we get to a point where like, okay, I'm done everything and I'm saved and waiting for you to catch up so you can save, I'm just like slowly opening Tomodachi while you're doing that. So I had the same idea.
Man, the game is so good.
It's weirdly addictive. I was very surprised to find that I was getting into it as much as I was. Because like I remember after I did the demo that one time for like the first impression stream, like when I went to bed that night, I was just like laying there being like, what else could I make if I bought the whole game?
Got you.
It did. It's funny too, because if you really think about it, our very last Three Houses stream was like right before that too. So like if you go back and watch the last Three Houses stream and then you watch this one, it's like it feels like a lot has changed in one stream.
Yeah.
I was a non-believer before. I feel like there's this many cats in the dining hall has to be a health risk.
Unless they're insanely clean, which I doubt.
Cats are clean creatures, but this much cat dander, someone's getting sick.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, do you know how much of fucking Mia's fur that I've eaten just because it floats through the goddamn air?
I imagine they have to surgically remove a hairball from your stomach.
No, I think that stuff just gets stuck in you for life. Jesus Christ, to do.
I like this.
Man is an absolute unit. Look at how big this dude is.
Ice huge.
Like, fuck. So what's next on the Mario challenge thing? You're still on 64, right?
Yep, I am 40 out of 120 stars right now, and I think I might get 40 stars per stream, maybe.
I think I was lurking for a little bit in the first one of them, and the only thing I remember from the stream specifically is while I was there, someone in chat said, how the hell has he been stuck on Cool Mountain for 40 minutes?
Well, when ice physics plus my skill meet, it usually does not go well.
Hey, Xander.
Hey, Xander.
Xander popping in was quite literally the reason why I remembered the Mario thing.
That was on cue. We were talking about Mario 64, and he shows up.
No. Xander popped in. I saw him in the chat, and that was what reminded me to ask about Mario.
Oh.
Because again, Xander only plays like 4 games, and 2 of them are Mario games.
Exactly.
Hey.
Like, if Xander didn't play Mario games, he wouldn't play good video games. I play more than 4 video games. Prove it.
I think he'll be okay.
Isn't it a Black Mage tournament this time?
This is an Axe tournament.
Oh, I guess it randomizes it. I thought they were set to month. Because like mine is a Black Mage tournament. Because I used Mercedes on it last time.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I legitimately this whole time was under the impression that they were set to specific months.
Singing is nice.
That's both good and bad. That means like you can't prepare for them if you're playing a certain kind of run, but it also means you might not get screwed by RNG.
Thanks. You have
Yeah.
I am grateful.
RNG to be hated. Sometimes.
I don't know. I think I would rather live in a world where RNG exists than everything is flat and uninteresting.
Yeah, that's true.
Personally. Where is the Okay, I gotta just go over here.
Yep. Hilda just wins. And finish with a crit. Nice.
As you do.
A silver axe plus. Nice.
Each, I search if I'm right.
I think once this is off of my list, like after Three Houses is done, I think I might actually boot up Unicorn Overlord and make that one of my next series.
Very much.
Because I've been meaning to actually go back and play that ever since I bought it, and I haven't done it yet.
I mean, I've dabbled in here and there, and I think it's fine.
The last time I saw someone play it was when Sparky was playing it, and he rage quit the whole game. He's like, I am so fucking done playing RNG heavy games.
Oh god.
I was like, oh my goodness gracious, sir.
If it was gonna come to this, I did, but the more you...
He plays FE4, FE... was it?
He actually
FE8,
sat down
9,
and wrote out a
FE11.
fucking list.
Call of Duty generates 1-6 Pokemon, Lethal Company, and the regular bases. He's currently playing FE5. Unicorn Overlord is mid.
You know what? I was gonna say I like how I made fun of Xander for the games he plays, and then he tried to counter by saying he plays COD. But we weren't arguing over the quality of the games. We were only arguing over how many games he plays. So I guess he gets a pass on that one.
Cat and Bog into waiting. We had better.
Can't say I played 4 games on a regular basis.
What about? I suppose.
Yeah, I guess the accurate statement would have been he only streams that many games. As opposed to plays that
Yeah.
many games.
That I can also believe.
Orange.
I could use an Abyss Seal. As much as I don't want to spend the Renown, I kind of need one. Mercedes is, like, ready to go Dark Flyer, I think. I didn't even know FE5 had a randomizer until you were posting about it, Xander. Like, for some reason, I didn't think the Super Nintendo Fire Emblems had gotten a randomizer in any capacity. Wait, the seals are over here.
Every FE game has one, even FE1 and FE2. Ooh.
You can randomize the NES games? That is also news to me.
Yeah, when you get your reason magic up, I don't think we're going to be able to.
Wait, hold on. Your Marianne doesn't have good reason? Isn't that what she starts with?
No, it's Faith because she
Faith,
does
that's
the
right.
healing.
Right, reason isn't Faith. Yeah, never mind. My bad. For some reason, I got the names confused in my head.
Yeah, it's like changing skill to dex in this game.
Yeah, that's so weird. In fact, FE1 is one of the most hackable Fire Emblems. More so than 8.
That's surprising.
No, that was me asking if it was more so than 8.
Oh.
Not like making the assumption that it was. Because, like, 8's the one that everyone uses, right?
Oh yeah.
I am.
Okay, Ferdinand has achieved an A rank in swords and spears. More than A, but GBA looks better, so people hack it more. That's true, yeah. I can hardly sit here and try to say that, like, the NES games look better than the GBA games. I will say that the version of Mystery on the NES does look better than Shadow Dragon to me. Like, I don't like the sprites of the 3DS game. Or the DS game, specifically. I don't think they're good.
Let's see. Focus on axe and brawling skills to sell as a War Master, and focus on heavy armor skills to sell as a Fortress Knight. Nah, I think you're good as you are.
I don't think there's going to be much use in getting her swords, but it could be useful to get her, like, a few alternate weapon ranks to help with classes if need be. Bearing in mind, I don't remember how many missions we even have left. If someone would demake New Mystery and Shadow Dragon into GBA games, and I know people have tried, but no one's ever actually fucking finished it, I would be all over that. One of the biggest things stopping me is just how bad the aesthetic is. No, what do you mean? What do you mean it wouldn't be possible? Dude, don't tell me something's impossible when Cerulean Crescent exists. And that game has mechanics that fucking Fire Emblem should by all rights never have been able to get. Like building your own monster unit.
Wow. Wow.
Trust me, there's a way.
Hey.
They just haven't figured it out yet. I've got a power
Well, it's just
train.
that you can do an FE3 remake. It's just FE12 demake probably wouldn't be possible.
I would be okay with that too. Oh, I gotta change Ferdinand's goals now. And oh no, I don't have to change Gilbert's shit. Because I don't care about Gilbert. Is this the only path where Gilbert's playable?
Maybe.
I can't remember if he's playable in the other church routes, or if it's just the Blue Lions route.
Oh yeah, I remember why I don't want to do this mission. There's too many sword masters.
Oh, isn't that the one that's like a beach and it's just sword masters?
No, it's in the one of the Empire areas.
No, even the sprites, Xander, I don't like the sprites either. The battle graphics are the worst offender, you're not wrong, but the color palette is awful. It's so gray, and the sprites just don't look very good either. But again, I finally figured out what that was when I was watching one of your streams, and it's because it uses the exact same color palette and styles as Advance Wars Days of Ruin, a post-apocalyptic game, where that kind of dried out color palette and lack of saturation really adds to the color and tone of the game, but it doesn't work in a bouncy, light Fire Emblem game.
What's on the phone? Okay, considering I'm a few dozen, or like half a dozen levels higher, I should be okay.
All right, is there any reason for me to do an auxiliary battle?
Is...
There is not.
$69, nice.
Thank you.
Giggity. I think I'm still groggy from last night. I keep hitting the X button thinking it's my fast travel button, when it's very clearly the menu.
Yeah.
So I keep opening it being like, why didn't that work? Oh yeah. But like, after one or two times of doing, you'd think it would stop. No, it just keeps happening. All right. I should feed a few animals and try to get some more smithing stones. Also, I'm gonna double down on my earlier point here. something being made to be impossible on like in a capacity for hacking it into a Fire Emblem game, nothing seems impossible after playing Cerulean Crescent. Like, the amount of crap that game was able to pull off is staggering to me. There's a way to do whatever you want in it. You just have to figure it out.
Professor, don't waste.
Like, the only way I'll change that opinion is if someone is able to prove to me that it wasn't made in FE Builder and it was made in, like, Lextalionis or something else like that. And then I'm like, okay, well, it's a different engine, then that's completely understandable. But as far as I know, Cerulean Crescent was still FE Builder. This cat is a loaf, and it's eaten like 9 fish.
Uh-oh.
That is a fat cat.
Even the rivals are so scary.
The which ones are?
The Wyvern DLC mission.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need basically everyone with close combat and a bow to take that without battalions, because their mobility is a murder for you when you can't paralyze them. No. I don't mean like FE 11 and 12 by nature, by their plots just being light games. I mean specifically like Fire Emblem will always be a lighter tone game than Advance Wars when it's done properly. It's just the nature of the two kinds of storylines. Because there's always time to inject some manner of humor or lightheartedness into Fire Emblem, no matter how dark the plot is. Whereas it's always out of place in a Fire Emblem game, or in an Advance Wars game, because it's quite literally like the whole game is just a war.
What?
I forgot about going this way. This guy always fucking blocks me. Like, don't make one tile wide paths, game, if you can't have collision. That's a lesson for like anybody making a game. If you can't have a thing where pressing against an like a rotating NPC suddenly gets no collision so you can move past them, do not make a one tile wide choke point for a
I
path,
suppose.
because your player will always get annoyed by it.
There was.
Plus, like, very seldomly does a one tile wide path look good on a map when you're viewing it from like a tile based system. It's got to be really well designed for that to work.
Yeah, you just get it.
This is gonna be tricky. Now we're gonna get some big monsters.
Is that the story mission, or is... No, that's not the story mission, right?
Nah, it's an auxiliary.
This is
Oh yeah, no, the story mission there was before the time skip. What the hell am I talking about? Because Geralt was still alive for that. What happened to Jayson's mic? Jayson, talk again.
I don't think I like this.
I mean, it could be,
I'm not
is it
sure.
fine?
Oh, it went... Yeah, it's fine now. It went static for a second.
That's not good.
It was pretty quick, if that helps. It still is? I didn't hear it that time.
I can hear in the playback, actually, it is a little bad.
Yeah, but what you just said just now was fine. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't get it. Like, it was working there a second ago.
Well, hopefully it clicks itself, otherwise, yeah, that's not good.
He sounds super staticky and still sounds muffled. Okay, disconnect from the call, Jayson, and then just rejoin it. I'll just need you to show your screen again once you get a sec.
Alright, how's it sound? Hopefully it's better.
It sounds normal to me, but it sounded normal to me a second ago. Okay, Xander's saying it sounds normal again. So I guess it was just one of those
Okay,
you just
good.
needed to turn it off and turn it back on again.
Technology 101.
Yep. It wouldn't be a meme if it wasn't consistently accurate.
Right?
Singing is nice, isn't it? I'll keep. It's start.
My thanks.
Let's see. Yeah. I guess now I can have Leone take a hit and it should be fine, right? Oh yeah, that's nothing.
What about...
Go punch a bird.
Xander, are you complaining?
Xander talking about Happy's chest. Alright. Ooh, crit Kamehameha. Let's go.
I didn't say you're wrong. I'm asking if you're complaining.
Each time I search if I'm right.
Nah, he always complains if it's not Rosalina.
Man's a one-trick boner.
And definitely not complaining. Alright, good. Good, Xander.
I'm
I'm actually surprised Dorothea gets access to Physic.
not bad. You're late. Not bad.
I went for it and she missed. Oh well.
Not bad. Intuition. I could do it. I could do it.
It's just at Rosalina's peak. Yeah, peak gambling.
I
I gotta make sure that I give Dedue as much extra attention as possible to catch him up.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, the fact that he came so underleveled after that, that really feels like such a misstep to me that they didn't account for that. How many levels you would have gained with him not being present.
You laugh, but investing in Rosa Coin has won me too many draft races. You know what? You're not wrong.
I feel like
Yeah,
everyone's
she
just on a
missed
faith
88.
training arc right now because like it's just a stat I've been neglecting. Okay, that should put Happy up to A in horseback.
pretty good.
There must be more I can do. Still a long...
Is this what success?
Always something...
I get it.
Oh yeah, zoom out with the minus button.
Goals.
Remember I need to practice Rebellion Saga? Yeah.
Why does he have another draft race coming up?
Nah, we're playing a collaboration series.
What kind of challenge are you doing this time?
We're basically soul linking our units, but we're only allowed to use units that we draft.
But how are you soul linking
So,
them?
like-
Is it just in order of the draft? Like if he drafts
Yeah.
Rosalina first and you draft Helios first, if Helios dies, Rosalina goes, and vice versa?
Exactly.
So okay, so then that means you to win that, all you need to do is just draft the absolute strongest unit in the game first, and it will tie to his Rosalina, who he won't let die. That's literally all you have to fucking do.
Or I can rig it to where I say, oh, I'm gonna pair her with
A very
Bert, and then
expendable
and
unit.
just let Bert die.
A very yeah, pair it to Bert and just let him die. Oh, that's evil. I like that. I actually like that a lot. And it's not even like a fuck you Xander thing. I think that's actually a really strategic thing you could do. At like to draft something. If like say you guys weren't friends, That would be a very strategic move I could see. Because again, I've been watching like a lot of competition shit lately. I've been watching a lot of MasterChef. So like, I could see people pulling that stunt off. What's my durability like on the Creator's Sword? It's not great.
Yeah, I think I might have been overextending with my Creator's Sword too.
Well, don't forget, if you rest, you get, you repair the sword. So there is that. I'm gonna do that next month, and I'm just gonna burn up the rest of its durability this month, I think. Alright, what do we got in ways of this? Magic, Dex, and Resistance. Okay.
Alright, Marianne, Aura Farm. Yeah!
The dude's just, like, been bumped to the top of the list of guy who gets all the stat boosters, because fuck it, he needs some help.
Wasn't there a serial killer on an episode of MasterChef? Was there?
It's possible. If there is, I haven't gotten to that that season yet. I'm up to season 5 right now. I'm up to the one that has the old guy who looks like Dante.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, no, like, there's like memes about him too, like, why am I not, oh, there, I'm being stupid, I have to press right. It's like, because like, he looks like progressively older as the games have gone on, and they're like, Devil May Cry 5, and it's like the close-up grinning Dante, and then Devil May Cry 6,
Yep.
and it's the dude from MasterChef.
No.
Yeah, it's been a while since
Season
I
3 was
played.
still I think one of my favorites ones so far, though, because there was a girl who was blind who won that season. She was fucking impressive as
Really?
hell. Oh yeah, she was fucking impressive. Like, I can't even imagine, like, just living a basic day of my life blind, and she fucking cooks in a professional kitchen? Like, give me a break. That's nuts. That's impressive as fuck. I'm gonna have to go fishing again soon. Mostly because I just keep
Oh,
feeding
fire
fish to
passes.
cats.
No.
Xander, if you find out that it's true, don't tell me who it was, just tell me what season it was. And then when I get there, I'll try to guess which person it was.
Professor, don't waste.
I can't believe I've been using a bow since the start of this freaking game, and my bow skill
Pardon me.
is only at C+. Like, I clearly have been neglecting it as much as I had planned to use it.
Let's give Hilda a double X, because it'd be funny.
What about... I suppose we should...
It's whatever season was in 2014. Okay, I'll have to try to remember to look that up later. Just to find out, like, what
Oh.
season that was. So I can...
When did I get
Yes.
all these stat boosters?
Have you been gardening every week?
I don't remember.
Okay, well, that's bad, regardless of if that's the case or not, because you should always be gardening. Because the stat boosters alone are just too useful to not get. Oh, it was that guy. Okay, what season was it?
Will increase Balthus' defense, because obviously. Lysithia, do we have any magic boosters?
I
Yes, Spirit Dust. Hilda can take the energy drop. Actually, who needs more HP? Marianne, probably.
Anyone who you've been noticing has been getting routinely one shot. 9th season of Celebrity MasterChef. Ah, okay. See, I'm just watching American MasterChef. I'm not watching Celebrity.
The only thing is, I'll keep my.
Wait, which celebrity? Now I'm curious. Which celebrity turned out to be a serial killer? He wasn't on there because he was already a serial killer, was he? Like, technically, that's a form of celebrityism. In fact, in some places, that's like the most important thing, because some people go apeshit for fucking serial killers. He wasn't a celebrity, but he was working under them. Ah.
Xander clickbaited.
Yep. Xander built that up to be something so much more big than it was. Fuck, I need to shoot a bow like one time to get a level.
Even consider.
Oh, I'm out of points. I mean, he's still a serial killer. It's not that hard to become a serial killer. You just gotta kill people.
There's quite a bit of
Well, that might end up as a clip.
Like, you just gotta kill people and be consistent at it. Why did I treat this man to a tea party? I was just collecting buttons. Are you speaking from experience? No, because if I was going to admit to that on the internet, I wouldn't be a good serial killer, because I would just be openly admitting it. That's admissible in court of law. Don't you know anything?
goodness.
I'm gonna try and flub this fucking...
Sorry?
I'm gonna try and flub this, this tea party with Ferdinand so hard. Apparently he wants to talk about Dreamy Nights, though.
Thank you for...
I mean, lady nights are a thing.
Yeah, but I said Dreamy Nights. Typically that is a modifier to refer to men specifically. I don't think I've ever heard of a guy going, oh, look at that girl, she's so dreamy.
I don't know about that one.
I'm fairly certain I've never heard that in my life. Gronderfield, where the Battle of Eagle and Lion once held, leader of 5 have fatal reunion in this contest between this. Okay. I'm on to you, the 8-bit murderer.
Xander, I like that one, actually.
Wouldn't that title imply that I kill pixels, not people?
Depends on how you look at it. Ooh, and she crit. Let's go.
They always crit when they don't need to.
Well, I mean, it was nice that she hit the 67%. Was it 67 or was it 64? I can't remember.
I'm not sure. Did you bring a horse unit to the beach and not put them closest to the stairs so they can get off of the beach?
You see nothing. You see nothing.
Uh-huh. Alright, first of all, let's take a look at this map. Are there monsters? Because if there's monsters, that means Happy's guaranteed to have to get... Wait, are we doing another mock battle? Damn, Petra, look at that fucking sword. What sword is that? What is the sword of Zoltan?
Is there a model on it? You can press... I think you press plus to go into the Warriors cam.
Maybe during fight. I'm in preps right now. Yes, there are monsters. Wait, why does Edelgard have the Sword of Saros exactly? That seems...
I don't...
That seems like a thing she shouldn't have.
But she does.
Alright, so... By all accounts, Bernie should be sitting this out just because she's the highest level unit I have, but I ain't leaving my Bernie behind, so... I'll bring Happy.
Jayson just became the brainlet meme. What's that meme? You missed 2 70s, Baltus. What the hell?
Alright, we need something that just crushes Armor Knights on this side, and he's tanky, so that's Dedu. Dedu does that. We need a strike team on the right side to deal with Claude. We'll use...
Christ, 82 damage. 87 damage. Holy crap, Lysithia.
Demir, Bird, Bernie and Mercedes can handle that. And the rest of us will go left. I think I also picked up another, yeah. Make sure all my equipment is up. Oh, it's really Shamir doesn't actually have a piece of equipment on her. Let's fix that. What would you like? I think I want you having the critical ring.
Superior Jayson set up for COD. He's superior because he doesn't need to compensate with an extra unnecessary letter.
Bird doesn't have one. We'll give him the speed ring. Everybody else has something. Well, I'm getting the distinct impression this is not a mock battle, considering they just lobbed fireballs out of us.
I imagine it wouldn't be.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them.
Yeah, no, Dimitri just called for no quarter. This is definitely not a mock battle.
I imagine it wouldn't be.
So we fight on.
That's a war crime.
You have finally appeared. I am prepared. I'll comply.
He said the thing.
Ooh, the music's pretty good for this. Oh, it's just the archer. Yo, the music sounds awesome. It's like so fucking orchestral and epic. I hear like Latin chanting right now.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, I remember this game having a really good soundtrack.
Yeah.
Then again, Fire Emblem music has never really missed.
There are very few bad tracks in it. It's like Pokemon TCG levels of good music. Like, you get like one bad track to like 50 good ones.
Mounted you.
Hee hee. This is where Dedue shines. Put him in front of 3 Armor Knight units with a hammer and just let him go fight me.
Boss is down.
Wow, yellow didn't move at all. Break yourselves upon me.
Better you than me. Relax. You're dead.
See you in the eternal flames. With each kill.
That's right, yeah, you have rescue
Well-
now, don't you?
Baltus is fine.
I can put myself behind Dedue, and that'll be a fine place to stand for right now. There we go. Get rid of the fucking sniper on that. Ooh, free brave bow. Don't mind if I do. Alright, who is that can reach me from there? It's just the mounted guy? It's just the mounted guy. I don't care about him right now. I'm a little bit worried about Claude, but that's about it. I guess Lysynthia too, but I could probably kill Lysynthia before she gets to me.
Yeah, she's not that tanky, is she?
No, it's more just if she gets an enemy phase attack, I'd be a little bit worried.
Oh.
I love that. Look at this fucking wall. Physical attacks don't even fucking hurt him.
The dude is just unstoppable.
Until you have magic.
This is no time.
And then he's the opposite of that. He's incredibly stoppable.
Send into the Shadow Realm.
This is my stage now.
You're going to Brazil.
All
Reassuring. I'll cut a path for His Highness.
That took too much effort.
Fucking Sylvain, like, doesn't even do anything to get a kill. He's an adjutant and then has the balls to be like, that took too much effort. Fuck you.
And now we're reaching a point where we can just auto-instruct and it's probably fine.
You've been using auto-instruct?
Well, I just did just now because everybody else is fine.
Oh. Yeah, no, I still do the manual stuff.
I'd assume a stray arrow finished it.
I feel like you shouldn't be able to use drawback when you're on a horse.
How's the Yoni doing? Oh man, we still have a long ways to go for it to become a great
The
night.
center is in danger of being taken. We must be running to protect it.
Petra, I don't think that was a good move for you.
Too weak for this world.
It all comes down to this.
Ooh, so edgy.
The Empire and such are the rules of melee.
Oh, hello, Leone.
Great. I may not.
Oh, God. Okay, now see, that's scary.
I can't.
You're in danger.
Hilda just fucking teleported behind me.
I am helping Claude.
You could have had this, Mike.
I know. I know.
It's over for me.
Well, bye, Ignace. I killed you like Jayson did.
Sorry.
This actually might be kind of bad, though. Like, that's a lot, like... That's a lot of units that just started moving towards me, you know?
You gotta love Claude's schemes.
Oh, God, I don't even scratch Leone. The bird's got 20. Yeah, this actually could be pretty bad. There's a good chance this is a reset just because of the Leone support coming in.
We're looking now for our certifications.
Thinning their numbers.
46% chance to get a Dark Flyer out of Marianne. You know what? We ball. We're gonna save. We're gonna do this.
Wait. I actually have an idea.
She did it!
Yeah, that can work.
iPad? Yes, you did.
I can't hold back just.
So all that's left is just, I think it's just Catherine that needs to become a Mortal Savant. Oh, then the only Great Knight.
You didn't forget about me, did you?
I wonder if that means now that I'm playing as Golden Deer, I wonder how that's going to affect the battle.
Yeah, because like all the blue, all of the black deer were like here from the get-go, I think. What does the Lampu shield do? Nullifies extra effectiveness against cavalry. You know, if effective damage was even worth half a dam in this game, that would actually be kind of scary. But it kind of doesn't matter that much. All right, so yeah, you deal a lot.
Okay, so the blue lions are on the right. Oh, it's Petra! She's alive!
She went back and rejoined. That's funny. All right, let's see if this is going to be a reset, because I feel like this is going to be a reset. I got out of Claude's range, but there's a sniper and Leone ready to fight somebody. So it depends on what those two units choose to do. Oh, that's interesting. She doesn't, like, force engage. She just takes the ballista again. Oh my god, a physical unit actually did damage to Dedu.
A threat eliminated.
He hit him for 2.
That's funny.
And Sylvain mastered Aegis. All right, let's see. This is the big one. Yeah, no, I think it's the problematic factor of this is the fact that once aggroed, Claude pulls everyone of the yellow deer over to attack you, plus ambushes you, which admittedly is probably the only good scheme the man has ever had. All right, Leone wasted her attack using a battalion on me. Well, they're all just going for me. Perfect. I'd rather them to go after me. I can fight back. I mean, Ferdinand and Mercedes were way more at risk. That being said, we are very much in the shit now. Wow, they couldn't think of anything clever to give Claude, so they just gave him, I don't take extra damage from bows.
That's
so lazy.
it's amusing.
It's so lazy, though. You couldn't think of a single thing, really? Oh, I know what I can hit him with.
Gotta do some repairing.
Just gotta be careful about running into Petra's range. Okay, she has a... What? You don't need to have a bow equipped in order to use the ballista?
I guess not.
It's fucking stupid.
Well, I mean, the ballista is what? Already a bow's already there?
I guess, but... There we go. That's how we deal with that.
Let's see how this goes. We
Hi,
might get
Leonie.
stat checked.
Leonie fell?
Did I underestimate the enemy? Yes.
I will crush anyone who blocks my
Holy
path.
shit! Maybe I should have been fucking worried about this guy. Holy fuck, Raphael does damage. I thought bro was only built to take damage.
There's no way.
Okay, well, I kind of really needed a crit there, Shamir, so thanks. This is actually kind of bad.
Fine, you're fine. Oh, of course, Bernadetta is on the ballista.
Bye, Hilda. I love you.
Hilda, you've done well.
Yeah, apparently. And I don't have any way to kill him. I gotta use the cover as best I can. It's the only hope I've got. But yeah, no, this still straight up might be some kind of a wipe here. Because I still have these to deal with too. 57 is not great odds on that. Putting him on fist makes sense though, since he doubles. He gets
Stay
around
back
his,
or I'll shoot.
Take nothing.
it gets around his crippling speed issue. Oh yeah, no, I might be dead anyway. Well, again, may as well go all out.
Hey, Dimitri's biding his time.
Wow. Blood.
Oh, well, we got the Pegasus Knight.
Defeated by me.
I'll just can handle the Fortress Knights.
How much damage do you deal if you hit me? 29. How much damage do you deal if you hit me? That is a death blow.
Going to Marianne. That's fine, I suppose. She can take the hits.
Oh yeah, Dimitri, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you were standing over here. Oh, hello, Hubert. Ah, fuck, I forgot Dimitri doesn't have any items on him.
Ooh, she crit him. Let's go, Leone.
All right, let's see what happens. Okay, good. So Petra's shooting at the yellow units. Let's hope most of their attention goes to fighting each other, because that would be nice.
Wait. Marianne's move is 8. Let's go.
Let's keep our guard up.
I'm scared. Yes, everyone attack me. Yes. Everybody attack me. Do I have taunt? Or provoke or whatever it's called? Because it feels like I do. Like, there are way weaker units in my army than Byleth, and they are all being ignored so they can cheek shots at me. Like, Byleth just completely countered this entire turn by himself.
Probably because Biles is the game over condition.
Yeah, but like the game shouldn't know that.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
No,
Maybe the
I
game
broke my
is
sword.
cheating.
That wasn't even like a the game's cheating kind of comment. That was straight up like a that's weird that the game is programmed that way. All right, Dimitri, go forward. I just want to make sure I stay out of Petra's movement range because that bitch is kind of scary. And she will double.
We just need to take down Bernie, and then should be okay.
You leave my precious beam alone.
Yeah, well, I don't appreciate your sniping at me.
Don't expect.
Oh!
I thought I'd be.
Bernie ran to Cynthia and she was like, don't expect me to go easy on you, and then immediately got crit and died.
That's funny.
I think we basically wiped out the golden deer this turn.
This could turn the tides.
Like, there's like 3 golden deer units left.
Well, does he have to hurt her that bad?
A boon for our
Oh, I just dropped a bolting on that fucker. The one with the brave bow in the middle.
Yeah, Bernie was in the middle for me.
It was just a random person, I think, for me. Petra's standing on it now, though. Petra's decided, like, yeah, I want some of this. Wait, hold on. Who is the sniper currently aiming for? It's aiming for Happy right now. Okay, so the Zoltan sword is only a 1-range, which means you cannot 1-range her with that. Ballistas can't double, right? Like, under any
They should be able
circumstances?
to.
Okay.
We came out on top this time.
Eight % crit from Leone, man. She's
Wait,
critting a lot
what?
today.
Oh, I should have looked at that closer. How the hell do you have 0 ability to hit her with the fucking Siege Tome? Alert stance. Oh, she has 45 evasion when she's far away from an enemy. Yeah, that'll do it.
Sounds like that's annoying. 45, let's go.
Okay, so I can lure in a Pegasus Knight. by standing directly right here.
Petra's moving.
Okay, so Petra does have 16 crit on the ballista, but thankfully she didn't crit, so.
The Imperial Army's starting to crumble.
I didn't get any messages when I, like, weakened the Golden
Hi,
Deer.
Ingrid.
/ when I wiped out the Golden Deer. Alright, how bad is this fight?
There's the reinforcements.
It's non-existent, I see. I have no way of hitting Petra with Dedu, though. So I think it's gonna have to be me. I think I've got to get up there.
Petra's one scary unit. Oh, I said he is a good unit.
I'll try.
Appreciate it. At your service.
One shot Sylvain, let's go.
Yeah, no, my hit rate for Petra is basically non-existent right now.
Man, Dimitri is just careless. Okay, we need to retreat from Petra.
Had to be done.
Remember how you were like, when Hilda showed up, you were like, you could have had this. Well, Petra to you is like, you did have this. What happened?
True that.
Actually, I too will fall.
I would laugh so hard if you got the option to like get her back after this.
That would be amazing.
Okay, so apparently the hardest thing in this fucking fight is Petra on that ballista.
Eliminated. The better to serve his.
To do is at 40 defense. Oh my god! Holy shit! Bitch just wrecks me! Alright, I can kill her with Wind Sweep, but I need to follow it up somehow.
Thank you. Improvement enough.
Does the ballista add anything? No, it doesn't add like any terrain effects. So it's just her. But I have no way of hurting her. I gotta get up there. And I can't do enough damage to one-shot her. Fuck me, maybe what I should have done was just let the yellow units converge on her and like them get rid of her. No, she's not in melee range to be able to hit that.
I think once she's on the ballista, she stays on the ballista.
Even if that's the case, I don't want to risk it. I'll play it safe and try to chip with Dedue until I land a hit, and then I can kill her with Wind Sweep.
I can use Fallen Star for hopefully get the crit.
Plus, not to mention, like, there's also the fact that the Ballista has limited shots. She is eventually going to run out of them.
Yeah.
All right, what has the best hit rate? How does the hand axe have the best hit rate out of everything I have? Oh, yeah, let's go! Sylvain with the adjutant follow-up that doesn't miss. Okay, everyone else just stand here and twiddle your thumbs until this fight is over.
Attack.
Dimitri, what the fuck? That god Physic goes, like, literally 4 football fields away. He has a 1% chance to crit Bernie with that Ballista right now, and that's still making me nervous.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Did you
Okay,
dispose
good.
of your
One-
speed
one-
stat
one
too,
night.
Dimitri? Can you level that up? I will hit this bitch with Smash. Yes. Okay, so adjutant attacks can miss. Noted. But I only need to hit her with one more attack anyway. Alright, how bad is this hit from Hubert? Not bad, and I can kill him.
I want to do this. It's 1 out of 3 chance to kill her.
Yeah, but think of how much of the fight you have to redo if you fuck it up. Not that this is a good way to do it either.
Plan. Looks like I'll just have.
Like, my stand on the very, very edge of the battlefield and then try to hope for the best with Petra is not a great way to do it. Wait, why didn't you... Do you have a fucking attack that doesn't let you...
Even if I die.
What? How did I not counterattack? Do you have a thing? Eh? He didn't gambit me. Dimitri, you had like 11 health. Yes, you fucking did. Shut your mouth.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, I had the short spear on. I think.
No need to worry.
I think I had the short spear on. Now I'm doubting that. All right, Dedue, come on. One more smash. Bring it home. No, Dedue. God damn it. You maniacs, you blew it up. It's okay. I could do this all day, Petra. You're getting off that goddamn ballista, so help me God. I am going to ruin this hand axe. There we go.
I can't be fighting.
Sorry, Petra. You are adorable, but...
Don't worry. You must live on till those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives. In the
Wait, what? Wait, what? Ah! Oh, well, that's evil. They took my idea. Hey, so don't have a bunch of people standing on the fucking hill.
Oh, we got her.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get off that hill like ASAP. Because it turns out, as a shocker to nobody, Edelgard is kind of a poor loser.
Why not?
Who would have thought?
This might be a wash soon, too, because, turns out Ingrid's a little scary.
She should just have the speed. She shouldn't have too much else going on.
Yeah, well, she won one round's Byleth.
Oh! I mean, so did Petra, so I guess I can't say too much about it. Alright, short spear. Dimitri has literally been fighting by himself this entire battle so far. He's just getting aerial heals from Mercedes from across the fight. But, like, no one is over there with him. So, I mean, like, I feel like that's canon. Wait, is there still a chest on this map? Oh, there is. You know what the worst part is? Now I don't get to use the ballista anymore. Because that bitch went and ruined it.
Wait, what happened? Why didn't... Okay, never punished, I guess.
What is
Nope,
Ingrid even
punished.
equipped with? Oh. Ooh,
I don't know, but I
lost her
just lost
dancer
weight, so-
too. Yeah, that's bad. Is Dimitri at full health right now? No? Why couldn't I heal him? Was I out of range? I feel like I definitely wasn't out of range considering how stupid the range on fucking Physic is. And it's Mercedes of all people. Yeah, once again, nothing like, who do I want to fight this thing? Probably somebody who does like a lot of damage right out of the bat. You don't have any 2 range. Vital defense, no crits. And vantage, okay. Oh, I have a blessed bow. Let me do it. Oh, I thought I had another. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. All right. Who has? You have a net, which means you have a. Okay, so I have access to a chest key. I gotta remember to go buy chest keys after this because I have like 1.
Oh no.
Well, thankfully, like, there's only 1 chest on this map, but yeah, I don't... One of my biggest pet peeves in Fire Emblem is missing chests because of one thing or another. Lack of keys or not rolling a thief or your only thief dying, shit like that always bothers me, but a lot of it is self-inflicted, so it's less directly annoying and more just kind of like, oh, that's inconvenient. Wait, why am I dragging it towards Mercedes? That's a terrible idea.
I'm getting.
Hi, dear.
Hello.
Oh yeah, so did Dimitri pull any stunts when you aggroed him, or did he just rush you?
He pulled out his... Yeah, he pulled the rest of his Blue Lions. So basically, he took the place of Claude.
But did he ambush you? Was my question. Like, when
Yes.
Claude... Okay, so he did actually have a plan. That I don't like, because that's literally just taking one asset and moving it. Like, you just swapped out Claude for Dimitri at that point. But like, if Dimitri had a different plan entirely, I think that would have been way more interesting. Like,
Yeah.
he bum rushes you with everything he has from the front because he's berserking. I think would have been more interesting than he just does what Claude does. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little whiny bitch.
I feel the same as you. It's just like, you know, same assets, all that good stuff. It's just like
It really
they could have done
hammers
something
home that
cool
this
where
game was rushed. Like, I don't want it to feel rushed, but it really hammers home that it was rushed.
it does.
Wow, I did exactly like point for point enough damage to kill that beast with Happy.
Worn out.
Because it had like 90 something HP, and I did exactly that twice. Yeah, I did exactly that with 2 attacks.
Appreciate it.
So that's one beast down. The other one, Dimitri will slowly whittle away.
Come on.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
You boosted morale.
I like how I'm just following Dedue around, just recasting Ward on him repeatedly for experience with Constance. Like, Ward's one of those skills that's not useful until it really is, but the rest of the time, it's just like Accumulate in Final Fantasy Tactics. You just spam it for experience.
Why not?
It works.
It does. No. Oh, man. Oh, okay, well, this sucks. You know how you can trade with doubled up units, paired up units in, like, every Fire Emblem game?
Wait, what?
You know how you can trade with, like, if someone's being rescued or they're paired up, you can still trade with them, right?
Yeah.
You know what you can't fucking do? You can't trade with an adjutant, which means my only chest key, not available right now.
That sucks.
So whatever's in that chest, you're gonna have to tell me because I can't get it. If you've got any means to get it yourself, I mean. It's at the bottom of the map, same as it was when we were kids.
Now they're gonna start moving good.
Injuries mean nothing.
Injuries mean nothing.
And we'll let them go fight.
Let them fight. Okay, how much health am I going to get back from that? I don't have like a secondary long-range heal, so I shouldn't attack. And sadly, as good as Mercedes is, she doesn't heal them too full from almost dead with a physic. Nice dodge, Shamir. Nice job, Ferd. I wasn't expecting you to get that kill, but let's take it.
I'll comply.
All right, I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna emphasize the word try, to get the Edelgard kill with Dimitri if I can.
Ah, yeah, that was exact damage. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it actually says Ingrid.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's a lot of people that time skip Dimitri cares about, but I feel like Ingrid's probably one of them. All right, so how bad does this need to be? I guess I could just throw meteors at Edelgard until she gets off her fucking pedestal.
Alright, Megan. Kamehameha. I love how it just looks like a Kamehameha.
It really
That's
does.
beautiful.
It super fucking does. Do I kill that if I attack it with a bow? I absolutely do. So here's what we do instead. We don't attack it at all. I'm gonna face tank this spell with my face. That's why they call it that. I'm so mad that I don't have my chest key. I even looked at it before this fight started and was like, should I unequip that in case I need it for something? And then went, nah, I'm not gonna need it for anything. There's no chests on this map that already had a chest on it. Stupid.
Reused assets.
Yeah. All right. I'm a little bit scared because the person to tank this should, and I underline should, be Dedue. But I don't know if... Wait, hold on. Can she do that fucking bullshit? Yeah, she can. I can't even use Meteor on her. I don't know if she does magic damage.
Thanks.
Run away, cross the
like,
bridge.
Dedue should tank this, but like, if her axe does magic, then no, she fucking don't. So we're gonna try it this way. We're gonna try. Wait, I'm assuming you have a 2 range, right? No, you only have a 1 range. Interesting. Okay, so let's see how much damage. She does 16 to Dedue, and she doesn't double somehow. I don't know how. How do you not double me?
Oh my god, they are gonna abuse the hell out of Felix.
How do you not double me? What the hell? Oh, is it because she's gonna use a battalion on him? Yeah, it's because she's gonna use a battalion on him.
This guy is about to tank everything.
He's unfucking believable. I don't know how big the fucking range on Flames of whatever it is. So let's just like pull everybody like a tile or 2 back. To-do.
Okay, shit. Oh, this is not good. We are quite pinned in the corner.
Destroy. Won't hold back.
Oh my god, the range on that is stupid. Bro, look at all these tiles on fire and tell me that's a fair fucking battalion. That hit 10
probably
squares. All right, so she hits for 45 with a crit of 10. But if I can weaken her, I do absolutely kill her with Dimitri. But she absolutely one-taps me with that axe. Also, for the record, she would have killed Dedue if she'd attacked.
Who would have?
Edelgard would have been able to double Dedue and kill him.
Damn.
What do I do here? Or do you tank a hit? You do. Oh, I know what I can do. I have Windswept. That's the whole reason I fucking learned that skill.
I knew when your journey.
Here goes Felix. Oh no, no, Felix is not dead yet.
All right, let's do this.
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head. I will allow you to choose your own death.
I'm not interested in methods of dying. All that matters is when death takes place, not.
He says Felix.
And I have no intention of dying today.
I'm sure all of the people you've slaughtered so far thought the same.
Oh, big crit. 135.
Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy.
Wow, Sylvain just massacred Hubert. I can't fall here.
Yeah, so Dimitri literally soloed like the left half of the battlefield with just with a healer. That was it.
We'll meet
He
again
killed a beast, 2 knights, 2 Pegasus knights, Hubert, a mage, and then he beat Edelgard. I think I'm playing canon Dimitri.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, Your Highness, you're alive.
I don't care. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have skipped that cutscene because a girl just appeared behind Dimitri with a sword and I didn't see what happened. Just some random girl was there. Oh. Okay, I guess I am gonna see what happens. Oh, auto advance.
Aw, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt.
Who?
You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
You must be.
You filthy monster. It's time to die!
Dimitri! Professor! Do it now!
No, I think he meant do that reverse time thing you can do to save him from getting stabbed.
Brother.
Not kill her like what you did to try to protect Gerald.
Your Highness, are you safe?
I'm assuming that was like that weird the guy who attacked the monastery, Randolph or whatever. I think that was his sister, is my guess.
There are no sins.
That would be my only guess.
On the battlefield.
I don't remember much about this game story-wise.
Yeah, no, I mean it's story's not what we're here for.
4% crit.
They all died and left me behind. Roderick, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Again, I know this is a big moment for Dimitri here, but are we forgetting that the main character possesses the power to go back 30 seconds and stop this from happening? Like, it kind of...
Right?
Putting time travel in your game, especially as a usable ability for the protagonist, really undercuts the severity of moments like this.
Life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in.
Oh, it looks like Sylvain's turn is about to take out the ballista.
You really do look just like His Majesty. What are you saying, Lambert? I am heading to Dusker, and before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say? You of all
Isn't Lambert Rapide's dad's name there, Miranda?
Of course I do.
Am I like I'm not misremembering the Vesperia anime? Okay, I thought so.
And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen.
All right. Anyway, we're not here for story. Good cutscene though. I will say that cutscene was actually pretty solid, but like we're not here for story. The King's triumphant return. Spoilers.
I can do this. Yeah, come on. 1, dodge, 2. There we go.
Our victory.
Shut up, Gilbert. Sure, let's go see how Dimitri's doing.
Petra's coming my way. Oh no.
Don't let her get on that ballista. You'll never get her off of it.
She's very... She's running my way.
Are there any, like, weaker units you can distract her with? Like enemy units that you can distract her with?
I can certainly try.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Dimitri is, like, less angsty now. So he actually, like, will do his support conversations. I kind of, like, forgot about the fact that he wasn't doing them this entire time. But that makes sense why he suddenly has like 12.
Merci.
Alright, Yoldo, smash.
Okay, first thing I'm doing. Where is that fucking key? Put that in there. Second thing I'm fucking doing is buying some fucking keys. There. Oh yeah, no, Lambert, absolutely, and it does look like Dimitri, and vice versa, yeah. All right, Mercedes.
So far, the only person who he has not said anything about was Sylvain.
I'm so.
Because he knew Sylvain would betray him for a piece of ass.
Probably.
He won!
He's getting closer.
It's like you're running from Jaws or something.
It might as well be with how scary she is.
I like how Dorothea has the skills to become a mortal savant with 100%. Her Gremory is only 89. There we go. Finally a fucking class that gave me some fucking stats.
I passed.
Obliterates Blaine, obliterates Leone.
Piece of cake.
Alright, and does anybody have any classes they need to go into? Not me, not you, not you. Sylvain does.
Different.
You, not you, not you. You definitely do, but we don't have any classes for that specifically that are better than Sniper. Shamir, not Anna, not you, not you. Okay. And also, what did Sylvain learn from that ability?
Here we go, game time.
From mastering that. He learned Aegis, that's going on. Alright, here's the question. How do you kill her? Because you can't fight her from a distance.
This is my best option.
Do you have anybody with Windswept? It's a
I
sword.
have
It's a sword.
Windswept.
It's a sword skill. It means you don't get countered. I would use that to weaken her or possibly take the kill, but just to get her out of there. There you go. Now someone should be able to do it without fear of counterattack. Like, that's just like a needed skill as far as I can see. We don't have any more auxiliary, right? Nope.
Did Yuri have wind speed too?
I think Yuri's the first one
Yeah,
who
he
gets
does.
it typically. Like, I don't think I've ever seen Yuri, like, not learn it naturally.
There we go. Thank you, Claude.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to fish more. Give me something. I'm also gonna have to take like a week to rest before the next story mission because my Sword of the Creator is like just busted. Like, it's fully broken. All right, what's the tournament this week? Advanced axes. Who
You
is
can't
my...
hurt the dude. Bird, you can't hurt the dude.
Yeah, I think...
Nobody can hurt the dude. Holy shit.
All right, let's see if Tadu gets through this entire tournament without taking damage. I think at this point, the only thing that's more of a threat to him is the fact that he might not do enough damage to kill them before turns run out.
No, Kingdom Soldier.
Luck wasn't with you.
Okay, we are 3 people in, and so far Tadu has taken 0 damage. Maybe give one of these guys a bolt axe, so like they have a chance.
Dude,
Oh,
the dude is gonna soul this demonic beast.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill this one. Oh wait, no, we should get one more turn. So, yeah,
I'm just gonna let the dude take care of
missing will
most of
kill
them.
us. Okay, look at that. It took to the finals for someone to be able to scratch Tadu's armor.
Even the fire breath does no damage on Dedu. What the f?
Wait, hold on. What's his defense?
I'll have to look, but god damn.
Like, what's his defense and what's his speed? I want to know if he's better than my Dedu.
He has 38 defense and 5 speed.
He is not better than my Dedu. My Dedu has better stats in both of those. Granted, not by a lot, but he does have them. The Dew experience in a nutshell. Big like moose, smart like tree.
Unbelievable.
Professor. Okay.
Nope, this is fine. I will be more than happy to win the battle like this.
Right.
Hey there.
Yeah, the only thing that's doing damage to him is the gradual fire damage he's taking from the terrain.
Is this it? There you go.
Okay, she's done the ballista. Nice.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
It strikes me as very weird that the only way to get smithing materials is to feed animals, and there's not a store you can buy them at.
Professor?
I could have sworn one of the stores does.
It doesn't look like it.
Dimitri, now, if he can make thoughtful decisions, no. What?
Now I'm thinking of that meme you made of Doo-Doo and Boo Boo with Doo-Doo. Yeah, hell yeah, that was fun.
Right.
Wait, I wonder if the actual store sells like better weapons now that
Welcome.
we're this far into the game. I could buy a Levin sword. Brave Lance.
Oh, of course she has close counter.
Many things. Will this one do?
Ooh, Edelgard?
Thanks.
Bernadetta.
Will this
Oh.
one do? Many things. Will this one do? Many things. Will this one do? Many things. Will this one do?
Okay, you guys my rescue. It is Flame.
Come back soon.
Sounds. Oh.
Oh, everyone got like maxed out motivation for that last chapter, so I don't even fucking gotta feed these kids this time.
Say,
I'm a good caretaker.
Not be able to revive the fire.
Professor, I'm now. How is this? Everyone, what he is, oh, that is exactly. Hey, I don't. But if you've been friends.
Gilbert,
now
please
we
ask for
have-
one of the fish I actually have.
Dimitri's incoming now.
Leave the is it tricky? I have a request. Thank you very much. I have a request.
Find some flowers? Alright. To the greenhouse.
Hi there.
Open.
It's going that way. Dimitri,
Oh,
you
man.
stupid.
Wait, was that flower called the Gladiolos?
The Gladiolus?
Did I fucking read that right? Hold on. Inventory. No. Storehouse. Yeah, it is.
The Gladiolus?
Yeah. That's the fucking flower I had to pick up for Gilbert.
Wow.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, they came from a fucking flower name. Oh, I have to give it to him.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so now how are we gonna fight Dimitri?
Cautiously.
Right.
That's the neat thing. You don't. He just kills you.
Yeah, I didn't know that. It's the spear in Andron Saga that fucking Alexander uses. That's why we were like, oh.
No. Fucking way. I have to Hail Mary this?
This experience is critical.
Once again, could you windswept him with Byleth to weaken him and then try for something more accurate? Like, don't forget, you have that very powerful tool in your back pocket.
I probably should utilize that a lot more.
You really should. No, the spear's name is Gladiolus. That's the one that you can get for Fred if you do the really stupidly hard boss fight against Alexander early on.
Or I just windswept him to death with both Yuri and myself.
There you go. See?
I'm not the best at Fire Emblem, but I'm okay at it.
I just didn't want to have to see you do that map again. I mean, granted, you still have Edelgard to go, and she could be just as problematic, but I think the same strategy should hypothetically work.
Or the Duke can just go handle it.
So the fact that you've got like an enemy unit that's so useful to you reminds me of this one boss fight I did in Pokemon TCG 2, where the enemy played a Drowsy that had a Pokemon power that let it put. It was like every single turn, flip a coin, and if it's heads, you put your opponent's Pokemon to sleep. If it's tails, you put your own Pokemon to sleep. It rolled tails like 18 times during that entire fight. So, like,
That's
my
funny.
best ally, or my best Pokemon that I played was the one that they played, because it just kept putting their own Pokemon to sleep. Aw. It's okay, dear.
Because see, you
Fire Emblem is
combine
definitely an
the-
acquired taste, I can say.
It is.
Because you either have to be okay with massively redoing entire maps if a unit you like dies, or play it as effectively it was intended and be okay with sacrificing units. And both of those styles are wildly different from each other. And at the same time, they're both going to be things that there's going to be a lot of people who just don't want to play them that way. I used to be a very, very adamant restarter if a unit I like, especially in Tellius, because Tellius maps could take like 3 hours sometimes. If a unit died right at the end, I would reset that map. It took learning how to Iron Man a game before I was comfortable letting a unit die.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you've let like 4 of them die for really stupid reasons across this game.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, if there's anyone who should be exactly the opposite of what I just described, it's you right now. Remember that time you let Ignos die because it was slightly inconvenient to reset for him?
He was paired up with Lawrence. He was doomed from the start.
You would have needed like I don't even know if Byleth gets rescue as a priest, but like you would have needed like an early rescue just to get him out of that situation. Like, unless Claude or Byleth learns rescue naturally, I think he was probably fucked. Unless like Lorenz learns warp, and you had drafted Lorenz, but then that doesn't get him out of danger, so... Either that, or yeah, you would have had to have trained Ignos to be, like, stupid tanky. Like, take him down the Armor Knight path just to get him survivability.
Yeah, Edelgard just doesn't have that much res, so she should be fine.
I'm so confused as to why she has the Sword of Saros and can't use it.
Probably just a trophy to her.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. I wonder if she gets the healing effect off of it. She didn't live long enough for me to test that. Like, do you have to have the sword equipped to get the heal, or does it just work if it's in your inventory, you know?
Yeah. I do wonder, but well, hopefully we won't have to find out.
No, because the only way you're gonna find out is if you fail to kill her when she's already fighting you, and at that point it's gonna be too late to like let her test, because she'll just one-shot something. Like, she could one-shot my Byleth. And I think mine's considerably tougher than yours is. Yeah, like I said, dear, Fire Emblem's an acquired taste. Tactical games in general are an acquired taste. I know a lot of gamers who are just, like, not big on tactic games. And that doesn't make them any less of a gamer. You're only less of a gamer if you unironically think Call of Duty is a good game. I don't think Xander's still here, so...
Hello.
I need somebody to teach me Spear. Who has Spear?
I'm always here.
I actually expected to look over and just look and see a middle finger emote in chat.
Right? That would be perfect.
Where is Shamir? There you are.
So we're tell him, isn't there? If he's not,
Oh, I already got to B+. Okay. Oh,
Dude's
wait.
still going.
What do you
I
require?
forgot one of those quests gave me a battalion. Let me get rid of that.
Farewell.
Here you go. Have these people for sale. Hold on, let me take a look at the group tasks right now. Who's doing what? Mercedes and Happy doing that right now? Yeah. No, first... No, that's Reason. Damn it.
I'm
Clicked on the wrong fucking book icon. Bernie needs faith training so she can become a war cleric.
Oh, we're about to break the demonic beast. Let's go.
You're... Every...
I'm just trying to get everybody's faith skill maxed out, just so I can see if I'm gonna have any remote access to, like, warp or something.
My effort... Now it... Yeah.
This. Well, thanks. This.
1 point left. Really doesn't feel like you get enough, like, I know it's tied to your professor points, but it just really doesn't feel like you get enough teaching points, like, at any point during this game.
I agree. Too many professor points, not too many teaching points.
Yeah, but I think they're tied. Like, it's whatever your professor points are, or your teaching points, aren't they?
Could you perhaps...
Yeah, they are.
They are? Okay. So yeah, then it just doesn't feel like it. No, Dimitri, you're learning what I fucking tell you to learn. Whose birthday is it this week? Annette? I'll give Annette a tea party.
Hello there. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured your favorite tea was sweet apple blend.
It's so good. Okay. Are you sure?
Wait, what? Oh, Annette, we can't be friends. You don't care about cats?
Okay. Wait.
Wow, I'm really bad at talking to Annette. Like, I didn't pick any of the topics she's interested in.
Thanks for the...
Eh, whatever. Happy birthday, I guess.
What does special dance do?
Oh, it's like Azura's dance in Fates. Like, you get a buff when you use the dance command.
Pretty good job,
Oh, cool.
if you ask me.
So it's like a refresher that gives them like more oomph.
I'll do my best with this. Is this what success...
Seems simple enough.
I'm...
Gotcha. Okay. That should be useful.
Yeah, as long as they're a dancer. Dorothea has it, but like she's not a dancer right now, so there's no point in me having it equipped. All right, goals. So Annette now has A in Faith and A in Reason.
The dude just uses battalion.
I mean, there's no rule against the AI doing it, so.
If we can kill the demonic beast, we can kill the dude.
Yeah, AI to do apparently is the smartest character in this fucking game because on Jayson's screen, he's still alive and he's not part of Jayson's team. It was
So
really
Claude.
funny that you're so comfortable walking around him that you're not even like worried about him suddenly attacking you. He's just like so preoccupied fighting monsters.
Maybe.
Well, Aelgard probably is the bigger threat.
Undoubtedly, but I would still count on the AI to still be fucking stupid at some point. How about some bitter eats? How about
He
no?
broke his tomahawk. That's awesome.
Sitting around, I know.
All right, Aelgard.
So bear in mind, she has a 10 block attack range with her battalion, which she seems to want to start with. So you could just lure like her in and then keep everyone away from the target. Yeah, I don't think the dude gets angry. I think he just like he's just like very reserved.
Hey, when does this bitch start moving?
I don't know if she starts moving. I just lured her in with someone tanky. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna go goddamn find the bastards and just give them gifts.
Professor, I'm now. Thank you.
Pushing contact from any fucking range.
Thank
Yep. Yep, she's bullshit. I hate that fucking skill. It's one of my least favorite skills that's ever been in a Fire Emblem game. Because it's so lazy. Because every boss just has it.
Oh, as long as you don't crit me, I should be alright.
I mean, how much you want to gamble on that?
Let's go gambling. Counter attack. I dodged. Let's go.
I'll keep my singing is nice, isn't it?
See, her movement range is 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's plus extended range from her move, her axe.
this one.
Wait, how far away am I from getting rescued? One space. Perfect. Now she should start moving.
She should hopefully.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. And now we're headed to the king.
Now that we got her off her little platform, she becomes significantly easier to deal with.
Can you kill her before she kills? Oh yeah, she doesn't even have any crit.
Thanks, Claude. Bonk.
Have my grab. This leave the is it tricky.
41 turns. Hey, it worked.
Yeah, can't argue with results. You are alive, and they are dead.
Took her off her metaphorical high horse? Yes, I did. So Ayla got retreated as was lose another day. That's fine.
I'm now. How is this? What he is that is
I have like nothing else to train my character on, so I'm just like running around just talking to people and being like, show me this.
Maybe. I don't feel, but if it, I feel you've been friends.
The golden scheme. Yep, I win.
Right. More Faith EXP. I think I need at least a B to even attempt War Cleric.
Life steal it. Speak to me? Yeah, might as well.
You could make. Ooh.
N bar. Oh, yeah, go to N bar.
Feels
I don't remember where N bar even fucking is.
Alright, Catherine, how are we looking? 28%, it's fine.
That worked. This one. That. I.
Still 10% chance to get that great night, damn it.
Okay, I'll pick last character in a second. All right, I'll be in a few minutes and go to the washroom. Just keep them entertained in the meantime.
Okay, I will be entertaining. Let's see, what is chat saying?
Mr. and a sandbar?
Probably. Let's see, what do we do today? Oh, just more support combos. Yeah, so now I have to worry about getting Leonie's heavy armor up. Kitty cat emo, I like it. I need to do more stuff on Twitch, actually. I think that might be a fun thing to do. Get my own custom emotes. Yeah, I like a lot of the emotes on Twitch. Dark magic range +1, let's go. Good, yeah, getting custom emotes. I do have some ideas for some. Really taking his time, isn't he? Oh, we should be getting better with our, I know, right? She's so close to getting that promotion. But oh well, he's gotta do something. Yeah, probably. I wonder what that is. It could be anything. Indeed. Grass, it's nice. He's gone for so long his Switch went into idle. Yeah, you could buy smithing materials. I don't know what he was talking about earlier. Oh, that's where I got the stat boosters. It was from the secret shop. He probably forgot. Oh no. He forgot that he was streaming. No, this is my stream now. I've hijacked it. Or unless he did it on purpose, chat. Actually, I wonder.
I'm back. What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Okay. Jayson forgetting that I literally could just go check the VOD. Do you remember like 15, 20 minutes ago when I was saying that if you like COD, you're a fake gamer?
I'll do my best with this.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
At the exact, right around the exact time I said that, fucking Xander went live with a Call of Duty stream.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I didn't notice that, but when I was in the bathroom, I was like checking my phone and stuff like that, and it was like, wait a second, that times up like really well.
Man, what are the odds?
Right?
I heard the Amogus tune. I didn't do anything.
I don't believe you, but I don't think I'll remember to go back and check. So you're probably fine.
I'll probably end up timestamping it because it was funny.
All right, one more day of exploration, and then the last one we'll use for rest. That way I can repair my sword. So when's your, when are you gonna do another Twitch stream?
I was thinking about doing it for the Invincible Versus story, but then I kind of just played it on my own because, and I learned just how short it was. So I was like, well, damn.
Yeah, I watched a Zanny video on it, and he's like, it's like 2 hours.
It's not. Like, it's not even 2.
Like he's like, it's good if you like Invincible, but like, it's quite short, and while I did look like they added more characters since the demo video that he put up before, it still looked like there was some pretty noticeable gaps.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, it's
like
good.
None of the Guardians of the Globe are still in it, which is wild to me. There's a bunch of characters I don't know because they're from like the newer season. Cecil seems overpowered as hell.
He's not that bad to fight against. I fought against a few Cecils. He's not that scary.
All right, the third, or the final, second last weekend of this month, the one that we're both on, is Prime Fishing.
Okay.
The gold pond comes back, so you can get much better fish quality there.
Yeah, it kind of feels like one of those like short Invincible episodes you see on Amazon.
Yeah, I also heard some complaints that apparently like the game has better animation than the show. Did the show drop off or something? Because I don't remember the animation being bad in the first season.
No, I think it's people just trying to be funny.
Oh, okay. That's why I was like, I'm not sure, and I don't know if this is like a joke or if this is like actually like a problem, because I know like 7 Deadly Sins, the animation dropped off huge in later seasons, so I wasn't sure if it was like one of those situations.
Yeah, it's just people trying to be like, oh, look at how bad the Invincible animation is because it's not an anime.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't have any problem with it. Like, but then again, like I also genuinely think a lot of the DC animated movies are quite good, and it reminded me of those, which I think it was going for that style, but then adding blood to it, which works.
Yeah. It just, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with people.
People just can't be happy.
Be,
they literally, like, humanity has like a fundamental need to always want something more than what they're given. And even when the thing they're given is something awesome, fantastic, original, whatever, they're going, yeah, but they're still like, I still want this. And it's like, you just can't be happy. Like, people need to learn how to settle. And I don't mean like you should like cut corners in your happiness, but I mean like, people need to learn how to like just be happy with things that they are given. You can still want for more, but don't let that overshadow what is directly in front of you. You're never going to be happy.
Yeah, manage your expectations is what I'd say.
Yeah, yeah. Try to find the good in the things that are in front of you instead of pretending that they're like it's bad because it doesn't have those things. That is sadly true because Seven Deadly Sins was the anime that got me back into watching anime again. That's, yeah, I can understand that being pretty frustrating where you're like, oh, you know what, maybe this hobby of mine is actually still like, it still means something to me. And then like season 3 drops and you're like, what the fuck am I watching right now? When did Temu take over this animation studio?
Temu.
Have you seen some of like the okay, do you remember when Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super came out and it did like the movies, like the battle of the gods and like Resurrection F and stuff like that, but like when the show covered those, the animation quality was very like cut and like really lowballing it. Do you remember seeing like some of those side-by-side scenes where like they very clearly phoned in the animation for some of them?
I've not seen much of Dragon Ball. I only really played the games.
That's fair. I was gonna say like the Seven Deadly Sins later seasons were worse than that.
Well, if I knew what you were talking about, I'd have better input.
Yep, that's completely valid. As it stands, this conversation just falls flat. Is it a fist competition for you this time?
Yep, and that's why Baltus is kicking ass right now.
Yeah, see, this time I got axes, which you got the month before this.
Yes. Well, actually, yeah, it's kind of like, well, I guess it's not much of a monetary thing, but it's more like a rush thing, but like looking at Three Houses, then you look at Engage. Engage looks so much more polished than Three Houses. Like, it's noticeable.
I don't actually think that has anything to do with dev time. I think that has to do with a more fundamental understanding of what the Switch's limitations were and how to work with those. Because Nintendo doesn't typically put out just like an objectively bad game. They typically put out like almost like something to feel the limits of their own technology as like a starting game that is still polished enough to be good. And then when they make a second one of those, like a second Mario, a second Zelda, a second whatever on the same system, it is like leaps and bounds at the limit of that system's technology.
You say that, but we have Mario Brothers, and then we have Lost Levels.
That was, yeah, but that's, but look graphically, that they look exactly the fucking same. That was a different team for difficulty spike. And at least Nintendo did have the foresight to look at it and go, you know, this is basically like the same game again, except it's harder. Will another audience that, like a different demographic that we don't really routinely deal with like this, or should we change it up? Because, like, technically, we're on the pioneering edge of, like, what is or is not a Mario game, because this is the second one. So we can just define that to be whatever you want. So that, like, buying a different IP and then turning it into a Mario game, like, that could technically work. It's the same thing with Zelda. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 are radically different because they didn't just like make a game and then say every other Zelda game is going to be like this. They made a game and then they made another game with similar elements and said, yep, this is kind of what Zelda is. You never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's now a formula for a lot of them. Like, it will always get a bow, he'll always get a hook shot, blah, 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 blah. But, like, that's really only through the power of hindsight. Like, retroactively looking back, you could say, yes, there is a formula way of making Mario, making Zelda, making this. But that's only because, as, like, a consumer, we've seen what a pattern is. Not every single Mario game is just 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, repeat. 8 worlds, that's it. Because they've definitely moved away from the level-to-level format. There's always, like, some kind of a small gimmick now. Even the new Super Mario Brothers games, there was no overworld in Mario Brothers. It was just level to level to level to level, nothing overlapping in between.
Right.
But even New Super Mario Brothers has a world map now, you know? It's the same game but newer, but it also still added new things. And that's kind of where I'm at with that. Like, Engage versus Three Houses, like, one of the reasons why Engage looks so much more polished is they knew that this kind of style is... their console is not strong enough to produce like photorealistic graphics, so let's animate the shit out of it. You know, that's a good middle ground here, because we can make those colors really, really pop. So, okay, main character, you get like multicolored hair. Let's go. That'll be really eye-catching for the trailers and stuff. Let's give everybody eyes that are about 3 sizes bigger than the ones in Three Houses. They're gonna go full anime. Like, that's pretty much it. It's not like it's a radically different game with different sifting systems. It's just they knew what their console could do and what they couldn't do.
You see, again, we say that they can't do photorealistic, but then with Metroid Prime 4, they did the extreme photorealistic.
Was it Metroid Prime 4 Switch 2 though? Did it come out on
Switch 1 and 2?
Did it come out on the 1? I'd have to look at some comparisons between the two of them then, to see like how accurate that statement is. To see like, because like if you look at Twilight Princess on the 2 consoles it was on, there's a noticeable difference between the 2 of them.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's just because of processing power. This is if you were in their marketing meeting, Mike. I just, when something interests me, I kind of like overthink into it. Like, it's not like I've done the research for this. I could be completely talking out of my ass, but it all sounds like sound logic. Also, there is a very noticeable seam on the screen when I'm fishing. Like, once it goes in, you can see a very noticeable line whenever I catch something. Right in the middle of the screen. Right beside that wicker basket, to the left of Byleth. There's a very noticeable line going across the screen.
It's almost like this game was rocket shot.
Right.
We've all talked.
You sound like my friend Civi whenever I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remaster or Remake or whatever it was. Like the first one of them. Every time I'd ask a question, it's like, well, this was in the original game. Why the hell isn't it in this one? Like, they didn't do it. And every single time her reaction was, oh, it just wasn't in the budget. Like, one of the most anticipated remakes ever. No, it wasn't in the budget. No, it's just Square. They're a low-tier AAA company. They don't have the money for this. Like, so it just became like a running joke. Every time there was an excuse for something to be made, it's not in the budget.
She did it! 49% chance she did it!
What were you doing? Oh, you were doing that. Okay. I think there's even a quote somewhere in the channel, like in the earlier quotes on the channel of just like, not in the budget.
Alright, Leone, can you pass your test? Nope.
So just actually as an example of the stuff we're kind of talking about, you want to know how fucking removed from core Fire Emblem Three Houses actually feels to play? Take a look at the runtime of the stream right now. We're approaching 2.5 hours, right? I have done one battle at almost 2.5 hours that we've been playing. I have done one fight. That is insane.
Yeah,
there's so much fucking around between the fights. And like, I get it. I get it, IT. If you want to make a game where people get to know the characters more deeply than a regular Fire Emblem game, that's fine. You know what you can do then? Make a fucking visual novel. Don't make a fucking Fire Emblem game at that point. Because you know what, as a fan base, we've kind of gotten used to only getting to know our characters through their recruitment chapter and the fucking little like paragraph we get at the end of the game if they don't die. Putting an hour and a half of fucking around in the monastery between every single fight, not fun.
Wow.
This might be a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway.
True. Although not every game actually even has supports. Or like, if they do, they don't have like straight up support conversations like they do in like the GBA era onwards. I think they were existing before that. I'm not 100% sure. I do know when I did play Shadow Dragon, they were like a hidden thing. I believe in Thracia, they're like a hidden thing. They don't really like have supports. They just have like hidden levels going on.
Professor,
I have no idea if they're in Mystery. Like, none whatsoever.
how is this? Everyone, what he was, he is always. That is exact.
I mean, they got removed almost entirely in fucking Radiant Dawn. Like, they're there, but they basically may as well not be. Because the conversations are all generic now. And they have nothing... They have no weight whatsoever on the gameplay anymore. It's just like, oh yeah, just give these 2 Earth guys 30 avoid, that's it. That's the only reason you would do these supports.
It does make me wonder what they're gonna do after Fortune's Wave when that game releases.
I don't know. I'm not even super excited for it, because, like, honestly, after this, I've kind of seen enough of Fodlan. I don't really care about going back to see Fodlan again.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because, like, there's going to be this, you know, like, the whole issue with, like, later Fire Emblem games being, like, their character pool is limited because it's always going to be the Royals, and it's always going to be the Royals' 2 retainers. Like, that's a fundamental thing that they did for, like, 3 games. The rule of thumb for the next one, for Fortune's Wave, is going to be, all right, how many of these characters are going to be new, and how many of them are just going to be the characters from the last games? Like, how many character spots are we going to have to waste on characters we've already gotten to play with?
Oh, Professor.
Yeah, it does make you wonder.
Mm-hmm. Because there's going to be at least a significant portion of slots put specifically to that. So I would estimate maybe 6 or 7 new characters, and the rest are going to be callbacks.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and of course, because we're going into an established world, there's going to be a brand new Lord character that everyone's going to love and want to be friends with. Just like innately, like they're fucking isekai or something.
I do hope that's not gonna be the case. I do hope that this guy is actually like a lord and not like an avatar.
I don't know. I think it's going to do the Chris thing. We're like, yeah, this story was Marth's story, but you know, let's just add another person into it, and no one will care.
My effort. You see, I shall. You see.
War. No need.
Mercedes already got those. You're up to A in both. You're up to
Go
A in both.
Baltus, he's kicking ass right now. Go Fling. Alright, who's next? Which squad's next?
I see.
Hey there, Professor.
Fuck. I just wasn't paying attention. I just changed Anna's goals. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. She's basically on adjutant duty anyway. Are you doing more auxiliary fights?
Yeah, and I think this one is a double gold one, I think.
Okay. I was gonna ask, I'm like, why are you doing those exactly? But yeah, money would be the, like, I did a bunch of money farming last stream. Sure, why not, Seth? Come talk to me. Alright, I don't care. Alright, we're gonna use this last weekend to rest. And get our sword fixed up.
Pretty good.
What did Anna switch over to, anyway? Sword and Faith. Oh, she already has Faith maxed out. Or, like, maybe not maxed out, but she's got it at an A. Why the hell would I be continuing to train her on that? Just pump it all into sword. Oh, it's right there. Alright. Do we have any certifications? Duke can grab that. We can also go for Great Knight. I could try. That's 49%. We could. It's like a coin flip chance. And maybe it will get him some stats? Probably not. Oh, it did. 1 point of res. Woo. That was worth a Master Seal.
It's all
Yeah, how's her res? 32, 31. Oh yeah, no damage. Let's go.
$89 for a Gremory on Dorothea. Do you remember what the Gremory Master Skill even is?
No.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
That's a nice.
I know Lysithia's Gramarye.
Yeah, I don't have any mastered yet.
Yeah, Master unlocks unique ability, combat art, or sometimes both. Yeah, we don't know what that is yet.
Alright. Gonna rest. Oh, that's it? Oh. So the sword doesn't get fully repaired.
you so much.
The sword
Uh-oh.
gets... Yeah, the sword gave me 5 uses of it. Big fucking whoop. Alright, well, whatever. We'll make it work. Alright, the Azure King's return. What do you think the odds are I'll get a new map finally? It says we're at the capital, so technically this shouldn't look like something that I've already been in. I stand corrected. I think this is going to look exactly like what a map I've already been in. I think this is going to be one of the ones they either used for the DLC missions or auxiliary fights. Let me see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. This actually does look a little bit different. What the hell are those? Tit anus. Okay. Oh, good. They have Pavis and Aegis. Why not?
Not the Titanus.
Wait, who's the boss of this fucking map? Oh, it's the tits lady. She has Luna. So she can't be silenced. She has Poison Strike. Double magic uses. And adjacent foes deal less damage during combat. Well, I mean, tell me. Titanus. Tit anus. Tell me that's what that fucking says.
Oh, it does.
Alright. Get Seth out of here. He's not coming with. Sylvain's on Brigand right now, so let's not... Dimitri breaks Anna. Were there any chests on this map? I didn't see any. There's a switch over there. I don't know what that does. There's not one on the left side. Alright, so what is this side dealing with? 2 armor knights and an archer? Not a lot. So we want to do over here. This side is like all physical. So Dedue can just like do work over here. Then we'll send one healer. And maybe one magic user that's not a healer with to do. I think that's good for that. All right, on the right side, I would send Dimitri to, but he's sadly over here, and I can't move him because fuck me, I guess. So we'll send Ferdinand, Speed Ring, Ingrid, and we need someone who can pull double duty, so we'll send Constance with that. Everyone else group up with me, we're going this way.
Bonk. Here we go.
The preparations.
You double Leone, because of course you do.
I will not lose.
So the mage... Oh, the mage has a fucking turret? Art thou serious?
Very serious.
Well, that's bullshit. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can,
It's a poor name choice.
Alright, hypothetically speaking, if I just, like, went up here... Not even remotely close. Alright, well, I guess everyone's heading for the middle now, since I can't... Since apparently the fucking siege tomes don't want me to have any fucking fun.
Use Bolganon.
Yeah, this fucker does... With a magic turret, he does 27 damage to do.
Yeah, Catherine's high speed actually makes her a very viable magic user. He's having... Oh.
Let me guess, you have one too? Oh, no, there isn't a turret on this side. Alright, well, that's considerably better to deal with. Alright, you have a tomahawk and you have silver gauntlets. Let's do some quick math checking on this, because you have drawback, right?
Sunshine.
Yeah, you do. Okay. You hit for 24 if you hit. You hit for 14 twice if you hit. I'm actually fine with both of those, because I don't think you're going to hit, and instead you'll just draw enemies in.
What's my strategy?
Oh. I was not expecting to get doubled there.
At your service.
Well, this might be a short
thank
map.
you, Keith.
Why not? I do this for all of us.
Let's clean up.
Lycidia's about to cap her magic.
Okay, that works out.
Ineffective. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic.
I guess as long as I toss a physic towards to do every now and then, he will eventually get through those.
More proof of my loyalty.
Yeah, the dude probably is not gonna go down so easily.
Well, there's a mage turret throwing shit at him. That's about the only thing that would really be a problem. The archer can't do shit. The brawlers can't hurt him. I think one of the armor knights did 3. So it's just a matter of getting him over there and killing, like, and just smashing the mage. Oh, that's actually really, really bad. I just noticed that. Shit. I don't have any way to kill that. Dedue might just be dead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because this mage can double him, and I can't get close enough to kill the mage in one hit, and I can't back up away. So, tell you what. Just gonna re-roll that.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
What the hell is that thing?
The Wind Caller.
Okay.
And then there's sandworms here. This is a paralog mission for Claude.
Well, you probably really want to do it then, but like... Wait, is that assassin in the very back corner? Is that an enemy, or is that just on your side? Because it looked like it was a yellow unit.
Yellow unit.
Yeah. Alright, so since we know we can't really send Dedue up this way because of the fucking magic turret, but there's no turret on this side, we'll do the reverse. We'll get everybody over here as fast as possible. So the left side will retreat, and the right side will move up.
Oh, everybody could be deployed, including Satis.
What's my strategy?
Let's clean up.
I do this for all of us.
Leave it to me.
I may as well Brave Lance since I know I'm not going to double them, but they can't quad me anyway.
At your service.
Alright, so the only thing I have to worry about on this side are these two mages. If I don't run into them, there's no problem anyway. You can have a bolt axe because you have to two-range that guy.
I'm your girl. Sunshine.
Their class is called Lord of the Desert.
Get rid of that guy so I don't have to deal with two of them.
Died here.
More fighting.
No, and that's just the mage turret.
Ready for anything.
Ready when you are.
Saw it coming. Weak. Pathetic.
My units are not hitting jack shit this time.
Ineffective.
Dodge Catherine. Okay, there shouldn't be any problems. So what are the conditions for this? Oh, it's got to be the enemy commander. Oh, we gotta kill the, we gotta kill the winds.
Dimitri, how did you miss an 85?
I'll be home again soon.
It won't be in vain.
I have mastered lethality and assassinate.
Broke his armor. Let's go. A Garthian. Ooh, I need that.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize Ingrid had already moved.
Unnecessary, but so cool, Hilda.
Same old, same old. Oh.
I see just one rounding the freaking worm.
Nice.
A tragic end.
I'm surprised
Lost it out of the
I've
stand.
never gone against those before. I'm surprised. Like, it's actually kind of shocking to me that I've literally never fought those things before.
It makes you wonder how much stuff's actually in this game.
Right?
Dodge an 85. Okay, Catherine.
Eye patch issues.
It had to be done. I keep it.
Nice work.
Good work.
Thinning their numbers. Stay vigilant. My Joker.
Break his armor, and then
on.
we'll be fine.
Quite helpful.
All right, I have a blessed bow. Let's see if it amounts to anything.
Well, at least this big dragon don't move.
Thanks for that.
Does this game actually have, like, any good bosses in it? Now, that's a weird question to ask, but, like, I remember a lot of the boss enemies in this just being, like, overinflated human units. And then, like, giant beasts that are just, like, just use battalions.
I guess nothing really memorable outside of probably Edelgard.
I did, like, no damage to that thing.
These things are. If there is magic in use, we should find a source. I must pull through.
These fucking things have 2 health bars.
Oh, you stupid thief.
Sorry, 2 extra health bars, not 2 health bars in general. That is dumb.
There is no way this thief's about to go after the big dragon.
Like, Happy can probably kill it. From a distance. What? Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah, Happy can kill it from a distance. I just need to, like, get it that far. They did say just eliminate the source of the magic, and then these things will be a lot easier to kill, but I don't know what that means. So I'm just gonna blast them. Like, this is why I brought Happy with me. There, one down.
Oh, this dragon have a taste of my power. Oh, shit! Oh shit!
Had to be done.
Did he just one-shot a mage from full health with his axe? Let's go. Even got some res out of the mix.
Oh, that poor assassin got crit.
What does Abraxas even do? Oh, it's like the laser.
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Dimitri, if you get hit by both of those, you will live with exactly 4 health.
Weren't the Titanus enough for you? Well,
Oh, this is the yeah, that's the weapon that everyone hacks. The Viscum.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, this seems really fair. She could just fucking shoot space lasers at me. And I should point out, if that space laser hits me, I just lose this fight, because Dimitri would just be dead. It just crit. It got a 14% crit.
Oh, damn.
14% fucking crit.
Three Houses is fair and balanced.
Yeah, not to mention that laser thing she activated was quite literally an ambush spawn too. Like, it literally, like, it missed, but like, it spawned in and attacked on the same turn. Or at least it activated and attacked on the same turn, because it was technically already there, but it just didn't have any stats.
In lasers, yeah.
So what would be the fucking plan to get rid of these things, if that's the case? They said the mages. But they're like, get rid of the source. Well, what would the fucking source be? This button over here? That probably turns off the lasers.
Yep, that fourth deep got crit.
Leave it to me.
What are you doing, you stupid thief?
You just turn into a robot there.
That really?
Yeah, for like a solid like sentence there, you were just like a robot.
At your service.
Oh well, that's unfortunate.
why not?
It's fine now.
More fighting.
Ready for anything.
Ready when you are.
I'm your girl.
My thanks. I am prepared.
Sunshine.
Saw it coming.
Oh, that actually might have just gotten you killed.
The tides.
For some reason, I didn't plan around that crit, even though I gave myself a killer lance. That's weird. I'm doubling that now. I wasn't doubling that before. Yep. I for some reason, I don't know why I didn't plan around that crit. Because I literally set it up. But
Marianne crit, nice.
late
Garthian
game
farming, let's go.
Swordmasters with their fucking crazy 30+ speed are just too much.
I don't even know how scary this dragon boss is gonna be for me.
Isn't that the worst part? Is like you fight your way to get there, and then you get there, and it's like you could completely have wasted the last half an hour of your fucking time because you have no idea how strong that boss is gonna handle.
Right?
All right.
This is a,
What's my strategy?
we're gonna find out.
All right. Maybe we'll go with. Nope. I don't actually have anything really. The Killer Lance is kind of the go-to here. I guess the Training Lance for the time being. It won't do a lot of damage, but it also shouldn't crit.
Let's clean up. Sunshine.
Also, I should probably try to assassinate one of those guys. That way there's like less chance of this planet getting fucked up.
I'm your girl.
Oh, I learned Astra. Let's go.
I am prepared.
At your service. Why not?
I do this for all of us. More fighting.
Do some splash damage to the surrounding sword masters with that.
Ready for anything.
Ready when you are.
I'm just only now realizing the Brave Lance doesn't double when it's enemy phase. And I've done this fight like 4 times now, and I should have noticed it before now.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to take into account, isn't there?
Yeah, not as much as Fates. Fates changes the rules a lot. Like hand axes not being able to crit, for example, is something that like you have to like experience it to remember it being a thing.
I'm trying to remember. Did they ever? No, I guess maybe they never did crit. I'm trying to remember because I
No,
played.
it's
all three
coded.
routes.
It's coded into them. The hand axes and the javelins can't crit. It's very, very handy for that. Because, like, if you can get a boss to 2 range, you can at least plan around the fact that you will never have to worry about crit.
Interesting.
I aim for greatness.
It's also one of the reason why, like, because, like, hand axes have a lot of uses in most games, but, like, in Fates, it's actually kind of preferable to have both a hand axe and, like a tomahawk or something that you would normally want to save. I could potentially crit. Yep. Thank you, Bernie. Because at least one of those will be able to crit, and the other one you can just save for emergencies and stuff.
Yeah. The more you know.
It took me a while to learn that little tidbit about hand axes and stuff, though. So I totally get not knowing that.
Appreciate it.
Eliminated. A step forward.
Good job,
really? The fucking machine procced Aegis twice. I did a grand total of 6 fucking damage to it.
Yeah, those Titanuses must be really scary.
That's so stupid. Like, I was gonna do 12 tops, so it's not like they even needed it, you know?
I must pull through.
Well, we're gonna have to take this a hell of a lot slower, because I don't trust running in there now and fighting multiples of them anymore.
Alright, let's see what we do. Actually, not as bad as I thought. Let's just clean up the rest of the map so there's no more surprises.
Did you kill the dragon thing? Or are you just on the verge of
Not
fighting
yet.
it now?
We're getting there. Okay, we'll save Thunderbrand for it.
Welcome up, Coco! Oh my god, he crit. 10% crit. Oh, that's
That was just
interesting.
an unnecessary crit.
These things can't go downstairs. It's like the Ed 209. It fucking sucks on stairs.
I wonder if you can exploit that.
I kinda can, because I can just hit it from 3 range. Just draw it in close and blast it.
be done.
Magic binds. Ancient Dragon Skin has all damage taken, negates some ability, move, void plus 10, and counter attack.
Yeah, that's the other problem I noticed with Three Houses bosses. Is it's like playing a Yu-Gi-Oh card where you have to read like 2 paragraphs of text just to figure out what the hell the thing can die to.
So sorry.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just trying to make sure it didn't have any bullshit healing stuff I can chip away and like do hit and run attacks.
oh, absolutely. But isn't that kind of bullshit that you have to like literally read like 17 skills just to know if it's even okay to fight the unit?
Yeah, it's a bit.
I think that's incredibly annoying. Ow. Yeah, thanks. Just keep aegising me, you fucking asshole.
Keep misclicking. Why do I keep misclicking?
Must pull through.
Well, the Blessed Bow's on its way out, so that's useless now. Let's get the Silver Bow out. That's 1 mech down.
All this violence. And for what?
Health gets doubled.
Appreciate it.
Dude, she can't do anything about it. God damn.
Oh, close counter, do you? Oh.
Sunshine.
Oh, it's 28 times 2. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Goddamn slow-ass units.
And it's not enough to land a crit from ball to survive that
What's
one.
my strategy? Weak.
Oh, nice. Good crit from me.
Stop proccing Aegis! I'm doing like 4 damage! Like, who gives a shit at that point? Oh my god, this thing fucking sucks.
Oh, please let me cheese this boss. This will be hilarious.
Oh, heck.
Like the lamest way to do this fucking map. And it's like still somehow the most fucking viable way to do this fucking map.
Well, the second crit.
Eh?
Nope. Okay.
What can hit me right now? Oh, it's that. I'm gonna need you over here to tank that.
Weren't the Titan?
So I guess killing any of these robots activates the laser. Luckily, the laser's not super strong, but that doesn't matter. It has 9 fucking range on it.
Thank you.
Man, I could feel your rage on that thing.
Well, it's just like this map is just dumb. There's like so many of these robots. There's 3 of them in the courtyard, 2 behind them. And on top of that, it's just a slog, you know? And like all of them have Aegis, so there's just a chance that you're not going to do the damage that is telegraphed. Also, I don't really know what I do now because I can't use fucking Dedue to tank these laser shots because from the best of my knowledge, these things are never going to stop attacking.
It's too, its health bar is down. No way we'll actually really cheese this fight. I mean, he's not restoring his golden square, so... Fuck it.
Only I shall know how you died here. I have grown.
I'm sure there's somebody who would be like, oh, you're just bitching because, like, they have the orbital space laser. Well, you have one of those too. And it's like, yeah, I do. You know how many of those I have? Fucking 4 of them. That's it. After that, they're gone. All right, Ingrid, we might need your mobility over there. I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's some fucking Three Houses Glazers out there that are just super pissed at how I don't worship their game. But it's just not very well good. It's not well designed.
$110 damage. Or 110 HP. I might actually be able to actually beat this thing, actually.
Nice. All right, they're down 2 robots.
Who came out on top?
Really sucks that the only fucking possible way I have to, like, lure these stupid things in is to risk a crit that just ends the run. But I don't really have a lot of alternatives, so...
It's better to play it safe.
Yeah, but that's boring and takes too long. That also could have just ended me there. I didn't realize that one could no hit. Alright, cool.
Come on, Claude.
Time
One
to get
more
out of
crit,
range.
please.
Dorothea, come over here, please.
Well done.
I'm growing.
Nice dodge, Claude. Okay, no crit. But it was a hit. Alright.
Stop. Use it. Stop it. Stop using Aegis, you fuck.
Okay. He'll be at 10 HP. I survive. Okay. This might be doable. Okay, I just peeled because why not?
Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, do you have Excalibur? No, you have Ragnarok and Meteor.
Ha! Fuck your miracle. What? Okay, I got it. I got it.
Fuck your miracle. What?
Because Catherine missed the second strike.
Ow.
I beat the dragon.
Yay!
And of course, Claude was the MVP because he broke like I think broke like so many of its health bars.
There, no more Siege Mage. You go die now.
Who's next?
The Sword of Big Galta.
The Sword of Big Gulp.
Down my guard.
Oh my god, stop using Aegis! It's unnecessary!
What's my strategy?
Like, you don't need to use it. Like, I'm doing no damage to you as it is.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you fucking asshole. Do you have like seal movement or something? I'm kind of curious what's doing that. No, they just like get their movement sealed after they lose a barrier or something. I don't know. I'm hoping that switch turns the fucking space lasers off, though.
It better, right?
Oh, it's the only way I'm gonna be able to make any fucking forward progress.
Maybe this.
Nay.
Let's do a save, and then we're gonna see if we can get Leonie promoted.
Here we go. That's all three of the courtyard ones dealt with.
I'm getting used to this.
Don't even know what I'd be doing if I hadn't drafted half.
You did it.
All right, now it's a matter of moving the strike team up into position. Are you a 1 range or a 2 range? You have a tomahawk. Means you are a 2 range.
And with that, I think everybody who I wanted to be promoted to a different thing has been promoted.
Thanks. You ready?
What's next?
Okay, that clears the path to the switch. Let's see if flicking that switch does what I think it's gonna do.
That should stop the supply of these strange devices and weapons.
It did not. Oh, it did turn off the lasers.
Let's see. Crest of Regan. It's a sword. Oh, so this is a sword for Claude.
Hit me from there. Oh, the ballista guy.
You can't even use it. What the hell was the point of that mission then?
There's probably going to be a storyline thing where they give him sword skill. Well, either that or you were just supposed to know you were supposed to train him in swords. I don't know.
Wow, thanks.
I don't know if this strike force is going to be able to do anything now. Because we don't have, like, any tanky units to fight these guys.
Yeah, you're not soft locked, are you?
Hmm? No. I just meant this side might not be able to. I can probably kill the boss, like, really soon here. Because, like, does she have counter from anywhere? No, she doesn't. So I could just snipe her, like, one turn from now.
Back to the fray.
Like, I would be very shocked if she stood up to Bernie. 64 accuracy with Deadeye, which is not too bad. Oh, if I hadn't killed that middle guy, I could have used Meteor. Whoops. Happy's also able to just one-shot all three of her snipers from out of their range.
That's good.
Oh my.
And now?
Oh, hi, Death Knight, again.
Is this a story
So
mission for you?
Yeah, Linhardt's here.
Oh, yeah, your story mission is going to be different than mine, isn't it? I didn't even think about that.
Gaspar. Clock, why are you doing force deploy up there?
Yeah, I really hate how you can't control it.
Well, this fail knot's kind of broken right now, so we can't really do anything with that.
Do you have any, like, it's expensive, but do you have the materials to fix it?
I don't.
Okay. What are you missing?
I think it's just one of the required thing.
Next exploration, just spam, like, recovery items or food on, like, the animals. Because you can get the regalia fixing things from them.
Yeah, I'm missing one umbral steel.
He can one-tap Byleth. Holy fuck. I mean, that's at 100%, right? Yeah, she doesn't have, like, anything where she goes first, does she? Or any bullshit to block me? Defense +2, Reason +4, Defiant Magic, Can't Be Silenced, Poison Strike. No. This should hypothetically work.
Oh, I see what Claude did.
There we go. Take that, bitch.
Need to pull my weight.
Well,
It's over, Cornu.
right.
So now that we've taken the capital, do we get the magic mech things? Because that would be kind of cool. But probably not. I'm actually having a hard time thinking if there's any missions I've ever played where you get beasts or mechs or anything on your side.
I don't think you do in this game or Engage.
That's really stupid. Not that I think you should have easy access to them, and they definitely should be playable, but like you'd think there'd be 1 or 2 maps where like they would be neutral or something. Or like allied in some capacity. Like Rhea, again, we have to go back to that one where I got the Shield of Saros from under the tomb. Rhea had those giant spear-throwing fucking mechs down there. What? So you're saying that we never get to use those? Like, she had them. I don't know. It feels like they definitely didn't prioritize fun as the main thing. They were just like, no, it has to be... Like, they strive for balance, but kind of strive too hard. And it's a single-player game. You don't... Like, fun should still be the top. Have fun. Remember, kick ass or don't come home. Yeah. Oh, my brother's going off to a sneak a peek tournament for the League of Legends card game. So, like, instead of taking a deck that you build, you go in there, they give you... For Yu-Gi-Oh! It was 5 packs, but you got a small amount of packs, and you have to build your current deck out of just those packs. And then whoever wins that, they win that tournament. But then, like, you're also getting the newest set at the same time. So it's exciting. It puts everyone on a very even playing field. But one of the things that we always say in my household when someone's going off to do something and you wish them luck is you say kick ass or don't come home.
That's amazing.
That is our way. I just saved, right?
Oh, and the Elmira soldiers immediately get absolutely destroyed. Because of course they do.
Okay, to do. 45% chance to become a paladin. Can you do it? You cannot.
Miasma, as always, will work wonders.
Alright, so Dedu can't do that one. He can't Dedu it. Dorothea can become a sword master with 100%. That's wild. I guess after I mastered her magics, though, I just kind of just let her let her practice with swords the whole time, and I haven't really been paying attention. So, yeah, you do that. Shamir, still got Bow Knight.
Yeah, she's like the class ace, right?
I guess, yeah. Ferdinand, what's your chance of becoming a hello? Oh, we're out of advanced seals. Marketplace. Can you please just let me buy fucking abyssal seals with money? Like, who am I really hurting by not being able to do this? Alright, why do I have an antitoxin? Let's get rid of that. How the fuck am I still carrying vulneries around? Get rid of those too. Get rid of the silver shields. Don't need those anymore. What do you got planned for tonight for your stream?
I'm not playing on stream tonight, but I'm probably gonna try playing more Mario tomorrow.
Okay. You know, it just occurred to me there was new auxiliary missions. There's probably a paralog for Dimitri, since I think all three of the hero house leads have a paralog after the time skip at some point. You just had yours. I have to imagine Dimitri's is now available now that he's got his home back.
Yeah.
And you said you're going to try and do, like, what, 40 stars? So you're going to do 3 streams of Mario 64?
That's the plan, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen or not.
Pretty doable, although it will be consistently more difficult to maintain that by the third stream, because like at that point you won't have, well, you won't be like, oh, I'm having trouble with this star, I'll just go get another one. Like, it's gonna be in your mind of like, I have to get this because it's not going away.
I've been doing it all one level at a time, so I did all of Bob-omb Battlefield as much as I could, then I got the item I needed to actually complete it.
There is a problem with that way of doing it. Some of those stars require you to backtrack.
Oh yeah.
Advanced Brawling Tournament. Bernie. Well, I guess I could also just put Dedue in there. He has like no brawling practice, but he would likely take like no damage. I just don't think he'd kill them fast enough. We'll see, because Bernie takes a fair bit of damage from these fights. She's faster, but yeah, she has to be able to live long enough to kill them. Only upside is the lower in health, or when she's not at max health, she has her power up for extra damage, and she also crits. I think she crits more. I don't know, I could be wrong on that. It feels like she certainly crits more. Bernie is sweeping this tournament, though. I haven't decided what I'm going to stream tonight. I'll probably try not to do Tomodachi since I just did it last night, and I did it the night before that, so I don't want to like make that consistent. It's supposed to be just a casual thing, so I haven't decided what tonight's going to be. I don't think I want to do Sekiro tonight, but we'll see. Because if I do Sekiro, I still need to have a backup plan for once either I clear Sekiro or I get fed up with it. Because I'm on the final boss.
Oh, you're on the last boss? All right.
I'm on like the last boss of the true ending. So, like, I couldn't beat him at the end of the last stream, so I figured, okay, I'll start up another one where I just try to fight him for a couple of hours of attempts. But if I go in and like somehow, some way, first or second try him, like, what the fuck do I do? Like, do I have a 10-minute stream? So I want to have a backup game just start right away, but I also want to be like as invested in that as I would be if that had been the whole stream. I don't want it to be like, this is a second choice.
Weren't you doing Nier Automata at one point?
I did that. Well, that was actually kind of the exact reason why I have this mentality. Is when I started that one, I was already in a bad mood, so I didn't like give it any sort of a fair shake.
Is this it?
So I want to be able to give that like full undivided attention. I don't want it to be like the plan B of a stream, because I clearly did not treat it properly when I did. How much does it cost me to repair the Sword of Saros? Do I have the materials for that, or am I also screwed? Repair. Sublime Creator's Sword. Oh yeah, I got enough Umbral Steel for this.
There you go. Come back anytime.
Alright, where's Gilbert? What does he want this time? What are the things that he requests of me?
Speaking with the cat, he would, however, then I shall tell you, I have a request. Thank you very much.
I thought our neck is conscious.
I think like the only useful thing right now is the fact that this route has Gilbert and Sedeth as auxiliary characters, so I can still use them for training. And they're both pretty weapons heavy, which is useful.
I'll keep my singing is nice.
Do I have enough renown to upgrade any of these statues to the last level?
Need something?
Nope. 25. Like, how? 6,000 points to max one of those out. Where do you even get that much renown?
Side quests.
Let's
Yes.
Our people were dying. No, people predict this, but above.
Lord Mark, how's these of course, but I would ask.
Alright. We'll do cooking next time. I want to get motivations up. My last couple of points, and then just run around throwing gifts at people.
By the way, I agree.
What? Never. I'd like to save him if we can.
Right, Deirdre in so when the war I went here, but after it was liberated, no matter what.
Wait, that had 3 health bars, didn't it? Yes, it did.
Probably, because I think a lot of them are starting to get to that point. All the monsters I've been fighting lately have had 3. Including all the stupid mechs.
Thank you, Lysethia.
I every I You're late. Thanks for taking. Thanks for taking. Thanks for taking. You see, I shall. I could do it.
That. That. All right. Hey. Wow.
Yeah, Death Knight's focused on running away.
You're good. Let. A question. Understood.
Whose birthday is it? Anna's birthday. Here's some flowers.
Thanks a million.
Did you have to restart that mission, or is it just taking a while?
Wish us luck.
Nah, it's just taking a bit.
Okay, because I like looked down and I saw more reinforcements popping up behind like the mage, and I'm like, I thought he already cleared that area.
Practice is pay.
Nah, and this demonic beast is looking a little scary.
That's understandable.
Ooh, double crit Baltus? Okay, good job.
Goals. Ingrid now has A in
Oh,
swords
God.
and spears
That
and
hurt.
line. I honestly don't even know what to give you at this point. How about that? There you go. Go nuts. Dorothea now has A in faith.
Although I think when it comes to this map, I think it ends when the Death Knight actually escapes.
Really?
I think so.
That's weirdly specific.
Yeah, because I remember what happens. We get to see the magical nukes.
Ah. Yeah, there is absolutely a paralogue for Dimitri. Okay, we'll do that on the last day of the month. I think we'll probably stop after you're done that map, though. I'm getting quite hungry.
Yeah, I had to check to see how much more chapters we have, because we are probably getting close to the end here.
Am I fucking crazy? Did I not make, fucking Mercedes, goddamn, I forgot her name, into a fucking Dark Flyer? Like, I thought I did that. Inventory, reclass. All right, who needs to reclass? I'm done. Let's go Mortal Savant.
I hope.
Dimitri's still good. Dedu is still good. Sylvain's still good. Oh, I did. She's just not done mastering the Warlock yet. That's why. You're good. You're good. You're good. Bernie, I gotta take a look to see if you qualify for anything yet with your new Faith build. Yes, you do, but I don't have any fucking Abyssal Seals! Okay, well, we have to go exploring, so I'll just buy one. Dorothea is currently on the Gremory. Shamir's working on Bow Knight. Constance is on that. She's already mastered it.
Defiant Magic is what the Gremory gets.
Do you know what that does off the top of your head?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, actually, I think I mastered a couple of skills that I have to equip too, now that I think about it. I hope that's, you know, that makes me think it's going to be one of those ones that's like when the unit is at low HP, they get X, which will be really stupid.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Chance to instantly kill target. Why not? Put lethality on that. And I think we also got some combat arts, too. Nothing big there. Dimitri needs something for his fucking sword. So he's got Atrocity for that. Monster Piercer's big. Glowing Ember is good. Tempest Lance can probably be swapped out for something. Like Sunder. Dedu has Smash, Smite, and Monster Breaker. There we go. Armored Strike. That's what you should have, motherfucker. You picked up Hexblade just now. Closer, Deadeye, Healing Focus, Curve Shot, Monster Drive. What's Lance Jab do? Based on this unit's speed. Oh, no, that's actually really bad for you because you don't fucking have any speed. Alright.
Does Nadir not have any healing on him? He does, he's not using it. I mean, I guess at least he's not a game over condition, so it's whatever.
Who isn't?
Nadir.
I don't know who that is.
He's one of Claw's friends.
Ah. Talisman Shield's not a bad find, I guess. Probably not going to use it for anything, but... Okay. What stat boosters do we have right now? One for magic, and then some charm ones. Well, the charm ones will go to Dorothea, because I don't think they fucking do anything for a non-battalion run anyway. So, may as well have the dancer be the most charming person I have. And who needs the premium magic herbs? Happy is now at 42, Constance is at 45, Mercedes is at 29, ooh. Yeah, I think Mercedes is definitely getting that. Boost the ally's speed, because it's the only stat that really fucking matters in Fire Emblem. Is that a Wu Dao?
It is.
I was gonna say, that sword looks like super Japanese.
That reminds me.
Oh no, there. He's dead. There's no way to survive that.
By the I agree.
Wait, I thought you said that guy
I
died.
think I like this.
He's going to.
Oh, okay.
No, now he's gonna heal. Okay.
Wow. Wow, never looked.
Get my pieces down.
Let's people predict despite.
Alright, Hilda, please hit this. Nice.
Lord Mark House got these of course, but I would ask
She got wrath.
you shouldn't.
I'll find out what that does later.
App, isn't it crit chance up when low on HP?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe.
I guess Dorothea doesn't need faith experience anymore, now that I think about it.
No.
What do you think?
Speaking of the capital, he would, however, then I shall tell.
Thank. This. All the. This.
Not bad. Yearling. Thanks for.
Time of ruin draws near.
I could do it.
Oh, it turned to a route mission. Okay.
How close are you to that?
Couple more enemies around the field,
Okay.
but now they're bringing more reinforcements.
Route with reinforcements. That's always fun.
Isn't it great? Okay, so I could turn them off. Good.
Oh, does like killing
Alright,
the guy in front of it stop the reinforcements from that side?
No, I gotta move one of my units to the blue spaces that were here.
Oh.
So I gotta do it here. I gotta do it here, and then here.
Where that Nader guy was?
Yep. So we're gonna be here for a little bit longer. Cool.
Another game from more.
This will come in handy.
Ooh.
But this sounds like a better time than it was for your
Oh yeah, no,
robots.
those fucking robots sucked. Happy just learned warp. Alright, do fine. Go learn monk. Class that I'm never gonna use on you. Alright, Bernie, it's time.
You
All of
should
your faith-
make.
All of your faith training has amounted to this.
You should make the do into a fist fighter.
Let's see, what do we get out of War Cleric? Nobody's like mastered their class in the last like 30 seconds, right? No, Dedu still hasn't mastered Fortress Knight yet.
Look at fucking ranged enemy who has a ballista. Or I guess fire orb is what it's technically called.
Boya Orb. I have no more supports to do.
Is she out of thunder? Yeah, she's out of thunder. Damn it.
I have possible S supports with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. You can S support Gilbert as a fucking male Byleth? Really?
That's funny.
That's odd. I definitely wouldn't have thought that.
We're gonna do what's called a little funny, and we're gonna play with the ballista. Yeah, Nadir, can you handle the fire? Oh, does one handle the fire orb guy?
I mean, it's basically just waiting for you now. I've done everything I want to do.
Okay, so you're gonna be a nuisance. So let's see. Guess we can't blizzard you. Actually, can we blizzard Caspar? We can. I mean, then we run away. Hit and run. Ooh, crit with the Ballista, okay.
According to Wikipedia, I have 4 chapters left after this.
How about me?
You're on the Golden Scheme?
Yes.
4 chapters as well.
Alright, so we are getting to the end here.
Yeah.
I know I will not be able to take that much damage. That was a mistake. Oh, Caspar's moving now. Yes. Okay, I guess the demonic beast is fucking off now. Caspar.
You are dead.
Dead. Yeah, too tanky for the boost. You're not. I always don't like it when maps have a second phase to them. It's like,
Yeah, I agree.
just end the chapter and let's do it again in the next one.
So you would prefer something like how Tellius handled chapter 6, where it was 2 chapters? The Fiona thing? Because like there was part 1 of that map, and then the second part was where Fiona and the boss were. Although granted, I actually kind of think that map should have just been one map. Not like one big map, but like the first part of it didn't really need to exist.
Nah, I just prefer if the map would just like end and then I can, you know, catch a breather or some and then just move on to the next part because there are certain ROM maps out there that are guilty of doing that.
Yep. For all the glazing, I'll give to Cerulean Crescent for how creative it is. There was a couple of maps that would change the objective radically as you played through the map, and it caught me off guard a couple of times. Which is great from a gameplay perspective and terrible from an Iron Man perspective.
Yeah. And then there's Chapter 6 of Rebellion Saga. I'm sorry, I don't like the Phase 1, Phase 2 parts of those maps.
I don't like
it makes the map go on for way too long.
I don't like a good chunk of Rebellion Saga, to be perfectly honest. I feel like it's wholly, I don't know, more like anti-fast play than even Anderon is. Because Anderon is constantly kicking you to move your ass, especially in the first half with the Death Squads, and then in the very late half when the Death Squads come back. Like, you are always encouraged to be making forward momentum. That doesn't really ever seem to be the case in Rebellion Saga, and yet the maps always feel like they go over too quick. Like, you may not be being pushed through the maps, but they almost always have a turn count for some reason or another that you can't you can't dilly-dally with, you know?
I also just don't like death squads because I don't like being forced to go forward just because it's like, well, if it's tough ahead and I get pinned, it's game over.
I don't mind a death squad when they're used sparingly. Anderon goes too heavy on them. Anytime you're actually on the continent of Anderon, it feels like there's a death squad. When you go to Hornheim, they kind of chill out for a bit and there's not a death squad for a while. But the moment you get back on Anderon soil, it feels like death squads start showing up again. What the fuck is your ball versus
Venom
defense
swords.
right now?
I'd have to look, but I know it's a lot.
Like, I kind of thought he would have a bit of an issue with those assassins, but no.
I think it's also because they're using Venom swords, not like use silver weaponry.
True, true.
He's currently now with 31 defense.
Okay.
That killing edge though is scary.
Yeah, but you can always just dance and kill it. Or blow it up with a ballista or something. Never mind. The ballista sucked.
But like I said, I go just dance and do it again.
Yeah. I kind of meant dance with Marianne, like dance to Marianne and Thor on it, but yeah, that works too. I think you got to get somebody up to that top side to close off that reinforcements, or they are never going to stop.
Yeah. That's why I have 2 squads here, but that demonic beast is just in the way. Because, yeah, Lysithea and Catholic could probably handle the one down here. Alright, that's that one closed now.
How many you got left?
I have 2 more. I got one up north, one up south. Okay, so what's her res? She has 26 res. They deal... Okay, so actually she can probably handle it all, no problem. Okay, we need to back up because we don't want to deal with that fiery breath.
I want some clothes.
Oh, she gets killed.
Just thinking of it.
Hey.
Yeah, the hit and run is like the best way to deal with those I found.
Yep.
Especially once you find a way they
Okay.
can't follow you. Like the stairs, or in that case, the one tile wide choke point.
Yeah, 1 damage on I said, yeah, she's good.
Mm-hmm. Bro, no. Why would you want to do that? No, you can't have that. Fucking making my island all dirty.
Welcome. Please come again.
Welcome in.
Is it already time for the... Oh, wow, it is. Did not realize it was already time for the fucking evening market. Thought that was like 6. What is a snood? Never heard of that before.
Neither have I.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure.
Holy shit, what is going on over here? People am I up to?
It's always the demonic beasts too that are annoying.
Oh yeah, it's only because we don't have battalions. If we had battalions, it would be, like, considerably faster.
Clipper there, the 8-bit mic. How goes it? Yum.
That didn't shatter it? What?
Hello there.
Did I throw that already? No, I didn't.
Finally, it's 1 health bar of it gone. Thank you, Marianne.
Yeah, it's like, they're just such a slog, you know? Like, oh, this monster's too easy, throw more health on it. Like, that's boring.
Something on your...
The elixir here. Alright, 1 more to go.
Huzzah.
This is gonna hurt. God, it's only 10 damage. Okay, that's not so bad.
No, it's more the stun effect that's the problem. That's like the biggest downside is the stun. Like the damage is threatening, but yeah, no, compared to that, it's very minor.
Wow, one space shortly only. God damn it. Alright, what's
Now, that would be the stairs' fault, though. She would have made that under normal circumstances.
Okay, so that's all the exits closed. Now he's gotta finish destroying the enemy.
Yum.
How many more beasts are there, or is that the last one?
This is the last one.
Thank God. There's such a drain. It's kind of crazy to me, like, it's not like Fire Emblem has never done, like, monster fights before. It's like, even, like, FE8 had them, and, like, a bunch of other Fire Emblem games have had them. But, like, did they really feel like the problem with them was they were dying too quickly? So we had to balance them around that? Because that feels like such a fucking misstep.
It does.
Like in Fates, the monsters are terrible in Fates, and they weren't even this bad. Those fucking rock-spitting golems that can hit you from across the fucking map and like two-shot you, those are terrible. They're not great design, but at least they only had one fucking health bar.
Yeah. Once they were down, they were down.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the way I want that to go. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we know you're not killing Balthus.
Good evening. When I talk in...
At least they're not procking fucking AEGIS on you repeatedly.
Yeah. That would make this fight probably extremely unbearable.
Like, the only thing I could say in defense of Aegis and Pavis, at least in this game, they only half the damage. They don't just stop it, but still, I fuck off with those skills.
Oh, she got Cutting Gale. Nice. Your crew would be nice right about now. Or not.
Just to speed this along, yeah. Maybe Marianne can do it?
Marianne's a little busy. Or she was. She wanted to knock down this last health bar.
Oh, I thought Marianne was the one that could move. I didn't realize that was Flame.
Okay. 5. If Manuela crits twice, it's over. Or at least gets one crit.
Here we go. Green light. Red light.
Or not.
Green light.
Uh-oh.
Red light.
Did you fuck up?
Green light.
Flame, can we finish it?
Can you dance for somebody to finish it?
Oh yeah, I can dance. Although... Oh, well, she can finish it, actually.
There you go.
Guaranteed kill, look at that. Vantage! Oh, shit. That scared me for a second, I was like, uh-oh.
Wow. Could you imagine, after all of that, losing your dancer on that to a fucking Vantage?
Yeah, she would have died, and then I'm probably guessing Manuel probably would have died, and it would be like, fuck.
Oh, I've been meaning to tell. Oh, yeah, right. Your sense of
It's just
style is
coming.
so much better.
Yeah, we get the magical nuke.
Yeah, it's the space laser cutscene, right?
No way. You're so wrong. Your style turns heads in a way that's not safe for Nex. I do not agree.
That's...
He runs down a wall.
Is that a Skyrim horse?
Into a room with 100 fashion
Probably.
designs. You'd cause a stampede. No, I've got the final word on this. Your style is so good. I want to be you. Yep. That's the final
So if they had
word.
access to this, why aren't they just lobbing them at Garrick Mach?
Yeah, I got no idea.
Kind of feels
We
like...
get to see this. We get to see this demonstration of power, and they don't use it.
The Ferris wheel 2 times.
They're just standing there like, well, that happened.
Yep.
I can see my house from here.
Time to save.
Yeah, get back to Garrick Mach.
Oh, I could have gotten a ghost.
Yeah, at least it was deathless, though.
True. All right.
Yeah, you could probably start closing it out now.
Dude, I've been playing Tomodachi for like 15 minutes. Like...
Yeah,
I get sick of staring
I
at
was
the menu. Like, I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna just play this in the meantime while he's finishing up. Alright guys, well, that's gonna be it from us. If we can get through next week without any auxiliary fights, there is a chance we could rush through the ending and get to the end of this.
possible.
But if not, it will be 2 streams at the absolute most. Because we only have 4 missions apiece left. I
Yeah.
do have to try and get my paralog done next time. Did you get a new one, or is that just the same one?
Where am I at? No, that's Mary Ann's.
Oh, okay, that's the same one then. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, take care of yourselves. Remember, you are loved, you are valued, and that you matter. I will see you all later on for some more streaming goodness. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. And Jayson, I'll see you when you're doing your Mario.
Sounds good. Make sure you guys follow Mike on Twitch and like, comment, subscribe on YouTube.
There we go. Later.
Later.